What's up, gamers? I feel like because I have my glasses, I have to like do some crazy anime thing with my glasses every time. I've got to do this or like this or this. Because I mean they're there, and it's funny because I look around with these glasses on, and I kind of subconsciously, instinctively think I have sunglasses on, but no, actually that's not the case at all. David 2 King, nice. Silly DJ, is that Silly in my chat? And we have Carrie in my chat also. We have Jay, welcome. Regal Posture, thanks for the lyric, my friend. I appreciate that. Pixel Knight, what's going on? Good to see you, Yagyu. Welcome on in. Yeah, I got these B glasses. Hey, Radzo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Dude, what do you think about Tyledo's upgrades to the scenes? Those look super good, so I'm excited. I'm not excited to re-render them all, but I'm definitely excited that they look a lot better and they look a lot closer. So I'm very excited about that. You thought I was a different person, Pixel? Do I really look that different? I update my profile picture. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not that sold on the glasses yet. I want really good photos before I consider that. I installed Slippy, but it said I need an ISO. Yes, it's how you play Melee, my friend. You've got to rip your own copy of Melee to get that to work. I know. Right now it's not Yagi, so I'm looking to upgrade it. It's Toggle. What's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome back, Toggle. Yeah, and I did send your messages off. You know what's funny? I haven't checked yet if the teams responded to the messages. Okay. Well, the goal of the project is to recreate the world of Bionicle as closely as possible. As the story. Dude, Carrie, thanks for gifting to Kimbot. I appreciate that.
GG41386 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank
David
you.
Kimbot. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go, 30 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Oh, sorry, silly. Only VIPs and subs can post links. Sorry about that, man. I don't get a copy and I'm like broke. Oh yeah. That's you need to make sure that you own a copy of Melee before you do that. If we ever need proper Bionicle language translation, even if it's inspired from Polynesian and Hawaiian, we already have Out of Gloom's awesome Matoran dictionary. This morning, I even saw the entire MOL translated script in a channel. Okay, so it looks like they're saying that we're gonna probably mimic it more closely after the Bionicle stuff. But if something comes up, if there's a question, I'll absolutely loop you in, Toggle. So thanks a lot. Appreciate that. All right, so let's go to our 16:9 screen, shall we? Okay. Oh yeah, I have a little new feature. If you use certain commands in chat, a little image appears for a certain number of seconds on the screen. So, how much is a copy of Melee? It varies between like $40 to $80 probably. They're pretty expensive right now. Ah, thanks, Silly. Yeah, you can just use that command. That'll work. Yeah, Annie, more website building, but this time I fixed the dumb problem that I had earlier, so it should be a lot easier now. Let's go here. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, this is me messing around with stuff. Okay. Cool. Thanks again, Toggle. I appreciate you reaching out. Thanks, Yagyu. I appreciate that a lot. I've worked really hard to make it as high production value as I can. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Silly brings up a good point. If you use Facebook Marketplace, sometimes you can snag really good deals because people on the Facebook Marketplace have usually no idea what they're doing, so which is very helpful to get good deals. So, all right. So if you're a subscriber or you're a VIP, you can cue music. So just remember, hopefully it's not like DMCA crazy stuff. Okay, so Netlify. Wrong website. Okay. So also what I think I'll demonstrate is how to set up your own domain also with HTTPS. So I'll probably log into my GoDaddy account and then do a test domain to start, and then I'll just for demonstration purposes, because I'm not going to transition my main domain name yet, but I'll do HTTPS pretty soon. So Let's add a subdomain first called test, and then we'll load it onto there, and you guys can see it live a bit more easily if you'd like. So, yeah, I only have songs. I'm quaking in my boots, Jay. I'm quaking in my boots. Quaking in my boots right now. Okay, manage DNS. Nice. Did you? Nice. Yeah, I basically use like a template, like an HTML5 template that I'm basing it off of. So, let's test.davidvkimmel.com. All right, so let's create a new. I think it's a. Is it a C name? I think it's a C name. Test. And that should point to. Let's see. All right, so I think I can show my screen now. So should point to this, I think. And time to live should be 600 seconds, which I think is about 10 minutes. So I think that's all I have to do. It's gonna give me an error. Branch subdomains. Oh. Okay. Why isn't it working? It's giving me an error. Wow, it already points to it. That's actually crazy. So why isn't it working? It's giving me these weird errors, man. Tomorrow's a 27-month resub? Dude, let's go, Anthony. How's it going, dude? The website builder is nice because it's cheap. That's awesome. Yeah. What's crazy, this is all free, Yagyu. So I use something called Netlify, and it basically uses GitHub to host everything, and then it Netlify deploys the repository. So it's all free. Let's see. Yeah, it's all free. Cat goes wild. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Your resub about to be on Christmas? Let's go, Annie. Let's go. Welcome on in, by the way, Annie. I need to buy a new Wii remote to play Lego Batman 2. Too bad I deleted my Facebook. LOL. Can't blame you for that. Don't worry, I only have the songs that will get you demonetized. They added Wolverine anime and X-Men anime to Netflix. Did they really? Is it any good? Isn't buying the domain paid? Well, yeah, obviously. But if you already own the domain name, the hosting's free. And I've owned davidvkimmel.com for over 8 years. So I wonder why it's not like letting me. Please provision a certificate. What is happening? There's this weird loop where it didn't have this problem with Blippi.gg. What? What is happening? Maybe I'll just wait. You'll buy davidkimball2.com. I don't think I even own davidkimball.com. I think someone else owns that. The best game ever? I've never heard of Wuppo. I'm excited to listen to it though. Alright, well this is a little weirdness, so we'll check back with this later. We'll check back with this later. Gotta love the Majora's Mask music, man. Alright, so here's what our live site looks like. Or not live site, but our in-progress page looks like. I was able to incorporate the little bar chart thing here. And I found out that what the problem was from the other day. So I fixed that. So now we're just gonna work out the rest of the kinks. We're also gonna want to figure out. I'll probably log into Weebly, which is what I currently host my old site on, which is also free, by the way. But I want something a bit more flexible. So the reason I'm hiding my screen is I don't want any sensitive login information to be revealed. I didn't know that Square handled e-commerce. This is good. I like this music. This is from your favorite game, right, Jay? They are okay. I think Wolverine in the Wolverine anime does not look very Wolverine-like. Does he look more like his comic book appearance or his movie appearance? Hey, Sharkbait. Thanks for the 5 months, man.
Use code David Kimball at checkout.
How's it going? Thanks so much for that that resub, man. Good to see you in chat again. How's your day going? How's your week, month been going? Nice. Yeah, 6 celebrate emote there. I like that. So this is what my current website looks like in the Weebly GUI. And one thing that I want to do is I have several pages on here, and I want to set up redirects so that all that traffic gets captured. So, but I also have all these, you know, these super old redirects right here. So what I'll probably do is just do like a blanket asterisk redirect for anything I don't want to specifically redirect somewhere else. So, David, what if we logged each other's sensitive information? Aha, just kidding. Unless, give me the creeps, Anthony. Give me the creeps with that one. That's right, Sharkbait. I got this a week or two ago, so it's still pretty new. He looks kind of movie-like. He doesn't wear this costume, just a red jacket. Okay, gotcha. So he's less flashy. He's less flashy Wolverine-like. Okay, so we've replaced some of the. We've added our own section. We imported this section from the other one. We commented out this whole thing. Although now I'm kind of curious to see what it would look like without commenting it out. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so got some weird spacing jank on this part. Do I need to specify another row maybe? I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I need to add a div for a row probably. So let's do that. Do that. Yeah, that'll encapsulate this entire one here. And now the indenting's all off. So let's try to fix that. Okay. I think I did it right. This does not seem like it's on the same line. Okay, now it is. Wait, is it? Okay, this part's gotta be indented probably also. Oh wait, I think I did this wrong.
Working now, just popping in to resub to one of the greatest channels on Twitch.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the 100 bits, man, a lot. Thank you. You're working? Alright, take it easy. Been busy? Gotcha. Gotcha. For some reason, Magneto isn't in the X-Men one. Isn't Magneto pretty, like... He's, like, a pretty big villain in the X-Men, right? Oh, my gosh. I'm doing something wrong. I'm for sure doing something wrong. Oh, gosh. Okay, so... We've got our container. We've got row, right? Oh gosh, I think I had it right the first time actually. So instead of putting it here, I think I wait for 2 call 6s. do. Oh gosh. Okay, so I specify a row here. Where does this end? Oh, I see. It's treating it like one big row. So I need to end this with another div. Right? Nope, that didn't work. Starts another row. Shouldn't this work? Why is there no spacing between this? Hey, Link, good to see you, man. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Can't believe no one else called this out. Yeah, you're supposed to see, you're supposed to see this, sorry. Thank you. Okay, Quicksilver's father, Scarlet Witch, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Marvel X-Men, since X-Men was made by Marvel. All the crossover there. Okay. Container. That's super weird. I guess row is meaningless here. I guess I'll get rid of row and see what happens. Okay, I broke it. Okay. That's super weird. Maybe I have to specify this column. Maybe it's missing the column thing, actually. No, it's right here. It's right here. Huh. Really strange. I guess I'll just do it the jank way and do like a... This has got container. Section heading. I bet section heading has certain padding below, is my guess. So I could give this I could probably give this a special class. Like, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I could probably delete this and delete all this. So we'll open the CSS. Look for where I added like the skills or whatever. Where did I do that? Start about. Yeah, so for about, we'll say about has, padding bottom of 40 pixels. Okay, there we go. There's some spacing. Good. I'll give it a little bit more than that though. I'll say 60. Okay, that's better. Now what's with this top area here? Hey Esther, how's it going? Where'd you get that ooh chat? Oh, the 8-bit drummer, nice. It's negative 13 Fahrenheit or 8 Fahrenheit. It's 8 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. That's so cold. I have a theory on how the X-Men might be explained in the MCU. Yeah, Pixel, let's hear it. I'd love to know because I have no idea why they're just gone. Okay, so section heading has all that padding stuff. There's the first one. There's the second one. So what's the pad? What is this? Oh, that's unnecessary space, I think. Has a padding of 50. Top. Oh, about text top, I see. Here's the padding we don't really need. So we'll make it 10. Honestly, it doesn't need to be 10. It can just be 0. Yeah. Okay, that spacing looks a lot better. Just because this has so much spacing already, it doesn't need like a bigger gap. So let's see. So that padding's fine. No padding there. That's gonna have a padding bottom. Okay. Now what's with this gap? Section my dash work. And an 80 bottom. That seems unneeded. Padding bottom. Huh. Is it just every section? I guess it's just every single section. Oh wait, might work. Let's do like 40 and see what happens. Oh, what? Okay, so that's just the top part. That's the section heading I see now. So this seems like a big gap, a bigger gap than it needs to be. So what's like this part? Why is... Does it have to do with the minimum height maybe? I bet it has to do with the minimum height. But that's what it is. Didn't Scarlet Witch kill all the mutants in the House of M? Wait, did she really? That's crazy. I don't know anything about the X-Men comics. I don't know much about the Marvel comics either, to be real. From what I've heard, they're like super good though. There's reasons why movies are based off them, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try HTTPS. Okay. Looks like it did work. It just was throwing an error. Yeah, it works now. I got HTTPS for the test site. Cool. That was easy. The other thing I can do is create a redirects file. So let's do that real fast. Because I want to test something. I'm gonna look at the Blippi one for reference because I can't remember how they're actually formatted. Okay. So if I do /*, and then do this, does that mean like any page would redirect? I should probably look at the documentation on this before I save it. Like, let's see. Let's do Netlify redirects. Okay. So there's a 404 page we can create too, but we'll do 404 in a bit. I want to do like our separate rules. So I want to do like a blanket redirect. I wonder if I can do this, like a blanket redirect that handles all sorts of redirects except for when pages are specified. I guess for now, I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. It doesn't hurt. It's a test site. All right, good night, Yagyu. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Do you really, Pixel? Nice. Hey, Dean, welcome. How's it going? I'm working on a website right now. What are you up to, my friend? Just don't mention trouble. What? Trouble? What? Annie did the unthinkable. She destroyed herself with facts. That is unheard of. This is unprecedented. It's been a spell. It's been a spell. All right. All right, so we'll start filling in the links, doing the easy stuff, you know? We don't need dribble here. We can make this like YouTube. And then we can make this one Twitch. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I know why. Yeah, there it is. Except I gotta make these all target equals underscore blank, so they open a new tabs. Boink, 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 boink. You got Final Fantasy VII on my Switch? Let's go! Oh, I didn't know Sephiroth, the presentation for Sephiroth was tomorrow. I heard Final Fantasy VII ages very well, and it's really fun. I'm glad you're playing it. That sounds awesome. It was a Marvel romance book? Oh. Really? Today I learned. Hey, Lotso, what's up, man? Sick glasses, David. Now you look like me, Beta 6 Scott the Woz, Donald, etc. Just another white, brown-haired glasses kid. How does Scott the Woz say it? He says it so funnily. Alright, let's try this now. Look at that. Let's open up new tabs, just like we want. Cool. Cool. Okay. So here's another thing I want to look up. How to add CAPTCHA to your form. I don't want the old one. I want the new CAPTCHA. It's probably this one. Oh, I don't want Squarespace. Oh, okay. This probably looks correct. Oh, snap. Yes. Let's do CAPTCHA v3. Okay. Let's try that. I accept the terms of service. Oh, technically you can see an email address. Oh well. Okay. Okay, there's a secret key and a site key that I shouldn't show you guys. Okay. use this site key in HTML code. Let's see how I do that. Where do I place it on my website? Oh, just anywhere? Just anywhere there's a script? Okay, we'll just do this. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I can't just... Okay. Load that. Okay. So copy that. Okay. Add a callback function to handle the token. That's weird. You also just put this below. And add attributes to your HTML button. Okay. Okay. Sorry you guys can't see this right now. I gotta hide it for a second. Okay. So I did that. Now I just gotta do server-side stuff. This looks really complicated. This looks really complicated. Add reCAPTCHA on Netlify. Use the same one for your iPad? Let's go, Latte. Isn't it nice? I love the minimalist one. The guy on DeviantArt did a great job. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Oh, you can add both? Cool. Yeah. Okay. To have Netlify provide CAPTCHA. Oh, what? That's so cool. You have Netlify do it. I don't need to host it myself? I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. So it's under form. Okay, here it is. So we'll do that. In the place where you'd like your CAPTCHA to appear, add an empty div element. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. So I want the CAPTCHA to appear like right before the button. I guess that's how it works. Yeah, we're back because I'm trying to hide the screen for a second, Link. Hey, how's it going, JS Grant? You just call me your beefaroni? Should I be offended for that? Okay, then you do a custom CAPTCHA, I see. Oh, I can specify my own key. Okay. Site settings, build and deploy. Netlify is so cool. Holy cow. Environment. And look for environmental variables. Edit variables. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, this is brilliant. Alright, let's change this up for a sec here. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so here's the key. Oh gosh. And then the secret goes in the other one. Cool. And then we'll add another variable with my secret, and then I can show you guys what I'm working on again and not hide the screen like a dork. Okay, copy the secret. Save. Okay, so I think I got it to work. So let's go back to the instructions. Typically involves adding a script. Okay. A script before the closing head of your HTML template. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out how this works. Okay, so let's hide the keys. Alright, so now I should be able to show my screen and be okay here. Gosh dang it, Grant. My favorite game? Yeah, it's hard to say, Jay, what my favorite game is. You should, Pixel. I don't like the DK's creepypasta mouth. Oh, in the minimalist melee look. I gotta look at it real fast now. That's not that creepy, Grant. It doesn't say anything about a head tag. What the heck? What? For this, it just says add a callback function to handle the token. It doesn't say anything about putting it. Grant would know this. Does it matter, Grant, where I put this JavaScript? Should I just put this like? Because I have this down here, which is the script that it calls to do the whole captcha thing, but it's saying before the end of the head tag. So do I just put like this script here? Doesn't matter. It's donkey wrong. Disney Tarzan for PS1. Dude, Disney Tarzan for GameCube is really fun. I played the GameCube version. It's probably the same game. So. While Grant gets back to me, because I know he's going to be so helpful, and force him to help me. Hey, Chase! Thanks for the 100 bits. It's good to see you again, Chase. It's been a minute. Good to see you. It shouldn't, but depends on how they specify the actual script. Oh. So I'll just put it with the other scripts then for now, since I mean it's JavaScript, and I'll just put it here. Who knows if this is right or not. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I won't be like 20 seconds. BRB. Okay. One script tag to rule them all. Sure, Chase, but I'm just heavily borrowing from some free template, so. Hey, Donnie, what's up? This is technology and science, right, Donnie? Isn't that the right category? This is science and tech. Computer science. The Spelunk Master Donnie is here, that's right. Right, Chase? Apparently. I keep hearing that from people that are I would consider to be good developers. You might be interested in this, Chase. I'm actually using GitHub, and I'm not using GitHub Pages. I'm using something called Netlify to deploy GitHub repositories, private or public, into websites, and it's all free. It's really cool. Except for PM Code, because no one wanted to release open source stuff but me. Yeah. And Fracture. You and Fracture did that. Vanilla Fox doesn't suit you. Go find another. Gosh dang it, Donnie. Dude, Fracture's awesome. Fracture's so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna push these little tweaks that I'm making and see if it works. Added redirects, added blanket redirects, and form reCAPTCHA. Hopefully this will work. I actually have no idea if this will work or not. Okay. Error. Invalid domain site key. That's too bad. Oh, because this is not a domain. Of course it's going to display that. So, I mean, whatever. It's a test site. Let's just see what happens. I'm adding a CAPTCHA onto my form so I don't get a bunch of, like, jank. We're going to attempt rollback for PM, but I got lazy. Fracture was doing that? Cool. Should have paid attention to my programming class lessons. How's it going, Salty Marks? Yeah, I didn't take any programming classes, actually. I guess I took a little bit of JavaScript, technically, but I don't know if that really counts. Okay, let's see if I get the same error. Oh, freak. Looks like I got the same error. Okay, this is not worth it. I'm just gonna use, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna probably use Netlify's built-in CAPTCHA, probably, because I knew this would mess up, because I just don't really know what I'm doing. So for now, I'm just gonna get rid of all this JavaScript. And I'm just gonna include the Netlify stuff. Because it seems to make a lot more sense. So, I wanna find the previous version of my page. Open selected version. Okay, so we'll just nab this. But I still need this data Netlify reCAPTCHA equals true, I think. So I'll change it to this. Let's preview what we're looking like here. Oh, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, that got rid of it. Netflix accidentally tweeted about the Sonic show and they're making. They accidentally tweeted about it? Oh, wow. I mean, I saw the tweet, but I didn't know it was accidental. Huh. We're gonna do it together, but I'm still on Smash hiatus. Yeah, dude, I can totally see getting burnt out on doing it, Chase. No worries, man. I did not realize you have that. Yeah, well, I had it like kind of quietly, Annie. I didn't really announce it, so. All right, sounds good, Grant. Thanks for the heads up. All right. So I guess I can just assume that Netlify is taking care of it, but let's see. For additional protection to help prevent abuse of your forms, you can add honeypot field, capture, or both. We automatically reject submissions that do not pass these challenges. Well, that's awesome. I don't have to deploy. I don't have to add anything. I don't have to add any capture secret or anything. It just does it automatically. This is so cool. Holy cow. Let's just get rid of these because I don't really need them. So I'll get rid of the variables and just rely on theirs. So let's do another push. And let's just say remove reCAPTCHA. And see, let's do a test and see what comes up. Took 100 hours to make the rumble toggle with Xcode and colored name change. 100 hours for random CPU DI. Dang. Wow, that's a lot of hours, dude. I'm really surprised you like took count of how long it took you. I think that's a really smart move, so that you have an idea. Oh, what? Now it just works? Holy cow. Test at test.com. Test. Hi, this is a test. Page not found. Where does it go? I don't know where the page goes. I guess I'm not a robot. CAPTCHA determined I'm not a robot. Dude. Chase, thanks for the sub, man. You're a Kim Baller now. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Kim Ballin, yeah, welcome to the Kim Ballers, man. If you join the Discord, you get a special role and a special access to the chat and stuff. And now you can add to the music queue as long as you add music that's not DMCA takedown worthy. Yeah, you can add whatever you want. Yeah, I'm really excited about the Buzz Lightyear with Chris Evans as Buzz. Is that real? That's not real. Is that real, Pixel? Waiting on those submissions. So, let's see. Let's go back to the documentation, Netlify forms, and figure out what page I gotta set up for it to like go. So I have data -netlify equals true to a form tag user receiving submissions. Name attribute determines what we call the form. Okay. So let's do a little side-by-side comparison of my code and what they recommend. It's real but animated. Welcome back. It's real? What? That's so weird that they're using Chris Evans instead of Tim Allen. Making a lot of music in the last 8 months. Whoa. You've been making music, Chase? That's awesome. Alright, later, Pixel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, so ID contact. So maybe I need to give it a name. So form name. Let's say name equals contact. Okay. Method post. All the actions there. Input name. Okay. Okay, so I see. This is where I say... This is where I talk about the CAPTCHA thing. So... if I comment this out... It's frustrating. There's no way to really test it. There's no way to really test it, I guess. EDM on and off for 10 years. Have you shared that with me before, Chase, and I've just forgotten? Like, that's really cool. I don't remember you talking about that. Is there like a limit on how many pushes you should do or how many commits you should do? Tweaked net with Okay, gotcha. Well, you and I connected like almost 4 years ago, Chase, so more commits the better. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so this should get rid of the CAPTCHA thing. It does. Wow, this looks way better in dark theme. Alright. Hey, Eon, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. There probably is a limit, but I'm sure it's too high that you'd never run into it. Like 10,000 levels. Jeez. 10,000 a day? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can fill out my own form. What I don't get, right, is after I submit a form, it gives me like a 404. So am I supposed to like include a destination URL, or like, I know some forms. What? We have detected an active form set up but haven't received submissions yet. Okay, let's keep reading on the... Okay, I don't need to read about spam filters now. Okay, when Netlify bots parse the static HTML, they'll automatically strip the true or Netlify attribute from the form tag and inject the input method form-name. Okay. You don't have to. You can submit static HTML using Ajax. Well, I'm not going to do it then. Okay. Success message. Here we go. By default, when visitors complete a form, they will a generically styled success message. But I don't see any message. I see like a page that breaks. So I wonder if like... Show message instead of page form. There's a huge organization that use Git basically as a mono repo, like lunatics, so you may be hosting dozens of hundreds of projects in a given repo. Yeah, they host their own infrastructure, I'm sure. Okay, here we go. Maybe this will help me out. I don't want a jQuery form. I don't want Ajax. I just want... I don't want to use Ajax. Do I have to use Ajax? Alright, sounds good. Splurge. Wait. Oh, you splurged and got a cool machine? Nice. I'm glad you get a dedicated machine for that, dude. That's awesome. Oh, there's a lot of questions about this. Oh my gosh. How come this isn't working? Okay. By default, when visitors complete the form, they will see a generically styled message. But, like... I feel like it redirects somewhere and a method post. It's cool you can do files too. Alright, so let's go up. our bot builds, our build bots do it by parsing your HTML files directly at deploy time, so there's no need for you to make an API call. Cool. Code an HTML form on any page and add this. Right. Okay, so here's the example. So we have method post, name, contact. Okay, so this recaptured true. I'll just delete this. So we have, it doesn't say label. I wonder if that matters. Mine says input instead. Oh no, I see. I don't need label for mine. Post might have to be caps, really? Okay. I didn't think that was needed on forums, but okay. You might be right. Message. Data-netlify equals true. So did I get rid of that somehow? I don't know why that happened. Data-netlify equals true. Okay. Okay, so I don't need the reCAPTCHA stuff right now. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, Annie. Post transfer protocol. Oh, okay. Hey, let's give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. Form stuff. I know it's very descriptive. I should have better descriptive for my commits. Better descriptions for my commits, but. Alright. Still getting the stupid error. Why though? Why am I getting this error? And it's not coming up when I submit it. Can someone go to my test website and try to fill it out? Heck, bro. What? Paste. That face when Control V doesn't work. If someone could try filling out the form, that'd be awesome, because I don't know why it's not working. Like, I don't know what in my HTML is saying show a blank page. Like... Form-submit. Where is it saying to, like, load a page? I just want it to show the default default success message. It's really annoying. Okay. Submit JavaScript, blah, 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 blah. Success messages. You didn't get an error? What? Thanks, Leon. Dude, John, thanks for the 10 months at tier 2, man.
Hi.
Hello to you. Thanks so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. 10 months is a long time at tier 2, no less. Thank you. So Eon did not get an error. Can you like screen cap? Was there like a thank you message or something? I just realized I don't want to show. Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome. So this is all test data. Message Pog. Oh, Dinky Dan Wahaha. Awesome. Okay, well, if it works for you guys, that's all that matters. The Dinky Dan Wahaha looks like Grant. And Me Pog looks like it's Eon. So, thank you. It works. That's actually really cool. I don't know why it doesn't work for me, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Because I'm not going to be submitting my own form. No, it couldn't have been me. Nope. Yeah, it 100% is you. This is 1000% Grant. It did? Thank you. Okay. That's so weird. I wonder why it breaks for me. Oh, well, who cares? Who cares if it only breaks for me? All right, that's really good news. That's very good news. By default, you can replace the default status measure with a custom page you create by adding an action attribute. Okay. This is really good to know, though. It clears cookies, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll try that. I'll do the hard refresh. It's a good call. Thank you. Your form has been received. I see. So it does go to a page. Okay, but I can like specify my own page if I want. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Thanks. I was hoping you would like overlay a little thank you message on the same page, but that's probably gonna be more advanced than I want to really figure out. So, I'll probably point it to a thank you page that I can customize. Okay, by default, you can okay, I'll turn this back on. You can replace the default success message with a custom page you create by adding an action attribute to the form tag. Okay. Okay, form. So what I do, like, action equals success.html or something like that. Maybe that's what it would do. So then I'll do like /success.html. Hey Tapioca, what's up? We got a great Melee player in the house. Wow, I just spilled a ton of water on my chair. This looks harder than Melee. In some ways it is, and in some way it's not. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a quick little generic page that says thank you on it or something. And we'll... This will be useful for later on too. Index. Let's make one called 404. And this will be a page not found page. Page not found. I guess I don't want this page to rank, so... What does the page look like right now? Okay, so this is the 404 page. So what I could do is get rid of the whole nav. So that's what I could do. Well, alternatively, I could just leave this and then just delete all the main content except for this part. Oh yeah. Okay, so then I would just delete all these other sections. Okay, and then I would replace this with for page not found. And then I'll say please return to the home page or something like that. do. Page not found. Sorry, this does not exist. Please return to the homepage. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work as a 404. And then we'll copy the 404 page and make a success page, which is very similar, but just says form submitted. That's too many T's. And this will say message sent. Thank you for sending me a message. Respond shortly. Return to the 0. Return to the home page. Save. Hear that? Here we are. Thank you for sending me a message. I will respond shortly. Cool. Hey, Christy, welcome. Good to see you in chat. The weather's going really good, actually. It's really fun. Hey, Andrew, welcome. How's your evening going, man? Since it's been getting dark at like 5 p.m., 9 p.m., it's starting to feel like 2 a.m., but still don't get tired enough. Dang, I'm sorry. Feel weird, loopy. Maybe even pooped. Dang, man. Dang. Won the Misgendered 2018 comp. Wow, that's a tough competition to win. Good job. Hey, how's your I heard you had a really fun stream the other day, Christy. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make that. I spent a lot of today working on a video for the Melee It On Me, or the 5 days of Melee stuff. That actually played on stream today to like several thousand people, and they loved it. So that was fun. Added a 404 and form success message page. So let's commit that, and let's go to our test site and see if it worked. Okay, so let's go to /cheese. Okay, that did not work. Why did my 404 not work? That's really weird. Oh, there we go. Yep, the 404 page works now. An ad event challenger? What do you mean, Grant? It's going okay? Had to get a crown replaced. Dang. Did they give you any painkillers or anything? That sounds rough, man. All right, let's do test. Another test. Yay. Cool. So when I delivered that message, thank you for sending me a message. I will respond shortly. Return to the homepage. Cool. Okay, so our pages work now. And if I go to this and I refresh, we've got more messages. Awesome. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. So now the next thing I'm gonna want to do, I can download a CSV. This is so cool. Okay, I have 100 submissions left. I see. So I'm capped on how many I can get. I have 10 megabytes of file uploads. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. I like this. Netlify is the coolest thing, man. I'm so glad Space Chicken showed this to me. It's really cool. No, I don't want to pay for this. I just want to add notification. An email notification for a new form. Hi. Any form, specifically contact. Cool. That means I'll get an email whenever someone uses the form. Yes. And it's got automatic spam detection. Pokemon X and Y music. Let's go. They just numbed me up for a bit. Wasn't too bad. That's good. Man, I'm always very thankful when I get numbed up. But I haven't had to experience that in a very long time, thankfully. So. Alright, this is really cool. This means... This is way better than Weebly. Like, this is worlds better than Weebly. Now that I, like, understand this exists, I can just make whatever site I want, really. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool, man. Okay, let's show my screen again. So, so I've got a 404 page. I've got a submit page. I guess what I can do to start off with is I can copy all the content over I have from this and just plop it into this. Although I guess, oh, I could make a favicon. Damn,
Hey
you're
there,
fire.
David. Hope you are having a great day today, as well as everyone in the chat. Here is 300 bits because
Dude,
why
thank you
not?
so much for the 300, man. I appreciate that. How's it going, Joseph? I'm having a very great day. I made, really enjoying working on this really simple little site. It's really fun. Okay, profile pictures. All right. So let's do a favicon. I'll just use this one. Favicon.png. So let's compare to what I have on Blippi.gg. So I got all this crazy meta stuff up here that I'm going to want to add to my own site. Oh, and Google Analytics tracking, of course. So let's, like... copy this. Okay. Actually, I'll just copy this whole thing under title. And then delete what I don't need. I can get rid of this. Or I guess I can... I can put the CSS in here, although link rel style sheet is probably already specified. Yeah, it is. So I can get rid of this. And then link rel icon is going to be images. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is weird. Oh, it would be under assets and then images. Okay. Assets, images, favicon. There we go. Hey, Shranex, what's up? Save Smash, free Melee indeed. Good to see you in chat, Shranex. How's it going? Joseph just landed in, so it's a party, obviously. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. Can't wait for next year. I have a good feeling 2021 is going to be great. Visit Japan and New Zealand? That sounds really fun, man. I'd love to visit Japan someday. That sounds really fun. Would I raid somebody with no viewers? I would. Yes, and I have before. Famicon. I love that. Good reference, Grant. Good reference. Okay, also for this, I can specify... Oh, I don't need this Facebook verification domain stuff. Although I obviously want to do that now. Or does it say like... I see summary large image. Let's look at the Twitter card stuff here for a second. So I don't want a necessarily large image. Summary, large image, app, or player. Okay, So maybe we'll just do summary without the large image. As long as it comes with an image, right? Really, no. Because I can use my same profile picture, I think. You know, I better not. I better just make it a large one across the board, I think. Doing dishes? Hey, feeling productive. I like that. You misread my explanation for the pun earlier. Advent Challenger was a melee advent calendar. Oh, an advent calendar instead of an advent calendar. Sorry, I did totally miss that. My bad. That's really clever, Grant. I need to appreciate your cleverness more. Let's see. I want to close this because I don't want to show you guys Facebook. Oh, wait. Facebook, oh, what's it called? Is it Open Graph Debugger? I guess I can't crawl the site yet. So I'll just do that a bit later. But essentially, this is what I want. I just have to change this. What image should I use? Let's just use this same image size and just put something. I don't know what to put here for myself necessarily. I could just do like, what could I do actually? I'll just browse pictures of myself, I guess. Or wait, would it be profile pictures or where's like the photo shoot pictures that I have? Maybe it's under this photo shoot. Here it is. All the photos of me. Guys, you ready to see the original photo that my profile picture is from? This is it. This is the original photo. Hey, Ray, you will. What's up? Good to see you in chat. Welcome on in. How's your evening going? And why am I professor? How did I earn that title? I have to set up this thin client computer I bought for like $300. Nice, dude. I'll just browse pictures of myself. Send me the copies. Need more material? No. No, Grant. I will not do that. I will not do that. The pic? On the PC it is, yeah. Now Grant kind of embraces that, safe to say. It doesn't really look right in this orientation. Trying to trap my autism in one machine like the end of Aladdin. Oh my gosh. Those glasses look sort of like those that George H.W. Bush used to wear. No, Ryu. Do not encourage Grant a different look than the usual with the glasses, right? It is an adjustment, isn't it? As a result, I can't wear my headphones because I get a headache. So that's kind of lame, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to use other photos of myself. Oh, look, a very artsy photo of myself. I don't know, we'll go with that for now as a placeholder. We'll keep it JPEG. And we'll put it in .com. We'll just call it preview. And we'll do this. What? That's so weird that's not working. Oh. Assets, images. Why isn't this working? Oh well. Mr. President, oh gosh. I can't click that. I can't click that grant. I also decided to do away with the beard. Oh yeah? Nice. I didn't know you had a beard. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Yeah, Insane Asylum, can you take myself away, please, for stealing George Herbert Walker Bush's glasses? Thank you. Thank you for that, Joseph. Very important to report myself for stealing a former president's glasses. Kind of cringe. So thank you for that. All right, so we'll go with this for now, I guess. Till I update it later. Still have to figure out a little description though. Like what's the description of the site? I don't even know. Yes, David's going to the Insane Asylum. Nah, they know it's just a prank. They wouldn't do that. What do I have for my old site? SEO. Metro UI website Windows Phone. Lol. Connect with David Kimball. Oh, here's my Google site verification. That's funny. Might as well copy this, because that'll help. And I guess I don't need this at all. Welcome back for real. To use your words, Annie. Worth the 1,000 channel points to call myself to the asylum? The Jones one? Dude, sign me up if that exists. I'm back French. Wait, why would Lolo say that? Is that a private joke that I missed out on? No. Okay. Wait, vendor? What's that? Huh, okay. I refuse to repeat that, Grant. It can and will be used against me. Alright, so what's my meta description going to be? I'll just stick with this for now. ultimately I want people to like to connect with me. That's what this is kind of for. Digital marketer. Digital marketer. I'm gonna head off now. Thanks. You're already versioning my website for me, Link. Then the way I come back into the stream was like bonjour. In a stream I was like BRB again. Then I'll be back for real. Oh, like French. So I read that as for real, which is probably how you intended it, and then Lola read that as French. David T. Webball. Don't like that. Not really a fan so much. I also need to add the robots.txt file also. Yeah, and I'll be using blippi.gg as a reference here. Robots, and there's a sitemap I can add too. Robots can be allow these. Disallow, get ignore. What's MD for? I don't know what MD is for. And then, oh, I can create a sitemap. Oh yeah, then I think on my 404 page on Blippi I have like don't index or something. I think I have that for the, okay, this is what I'll do. It's probably like a no index. Wait, what? Oh yeah, here it is. No index. So I put that on the top. Whoa, not my index. No, on the 404 page. No index, no index. Cool. Can't believe you play as David V. Kimball in Cyberpunk. What? You do? Can you? Do I get any of the royalties for that? That sounds pretty awesome. I like that. Wait a second. Meta name author. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to be up here. In their thing, it's different. Okay, that's kind of weird. And we'll just do this. I totally didn't see that that was like repetitive. Okay. So the goal of this site is basically like a hub for people to easily contact me. But also I want to like showcase some of the stuff I've worked on, and also I want to like list my PC specs and do all that kind of thing. So the character's name is literally just V. Oh, you can't change it? Oh. Apparently I am Annie. Apparently it's a sign. It's a sign that I'm secretly the protagonist of Cyberpunk. That's pretty awesome. I like that. All right, so I've added a robots node index here, which is nice. I guess I could add a sitemap next. Google Search Console. Oh my gosh. I already have an account. Okay. Wait, why do I have two? Gosh dang it. No sitemaps have been Submitted. Create sitemap free. Okay. Is there only one page? Site Vlap. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Grant. Okay. Okay. So let's open this up. Why is it using WordPad? What? Alright, we're gonna get rid of created with free online sitemaps. And we're gonna change this to davidvkimball.com. Is there? It only has the one. there's no point in having a sitemap when it's one page, I guess, but oh well. We did our due diligence here. I did get the scrolling issue figured out, Charles. I did. It was actually a very dumb thing like I figured it was, but I'm very glad that I fixed it. Thanks for asking, by the way. It was a certain, like, minimum line height property that I had to adjust, so. Yeah. Mario music! Good news! Got the results of the test for the Big Sick and negative. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's pretty relieving. That played last night when Styx went live? The Wii Sports music? Wait, what played? Okay, so I can do the sitemap stuff later, probably. I'm not, no. I saw what you said. I specifically did not read it. Bruh. I didn't misinterpret what you said. So, nice try there, Dean. Nice try there, Dean. That's like if someone writes in snail speak, right? I don't have to read in snail speak. It's along the same lines. But if I like fundamentally misunderstand what you're saying, you have an absolute right to dirt me. But if I don't read something in a silly way, that does not count as misinterpreting what you're saying, because I'm technically I'm interpreting what you're saying correctly. Unless like I fundamentally misunderstand like what you're saying. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Nice. We got a fave icon there. Nice. Exactly. I mean, for good reason, Grant. Except that's not snail speak. That's alright, Dean. I know it's not snail speak, but strolling instead of scrolling? Strolling? Wait. Huh. Good reason or good riddance? Gosh dang it, Christy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Snail speak has its charm sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But you did, Christy. Welcome back. Cheem speak. Okay. So we have a war between Cheem speak and snail speak in the chat now. Don't gosh dang it me. Christy, I have to gosh dang it everybody that I know. That's just how it is. Okay, so instead of saying about me, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna change this heading to hi. I am David. Period. Digital marketer by profession, Twitch streamer for fun. Keep refreshing the wrong thing. Alright. Speaking of snail-related media, no. Over time, Dean is going to take over the world with snail edits, and everyone's going to be very sad about it. Also, hello, best mod. Oh, you failed. Wait, what? Oh, let's go, Christy. We have a Dankus on the way. I'm sorry you failed the test, Pixel. That's not good. I can't tell if you really did say it wrong though. I don't know if I did, Danny. I don't know about that. Change about me to I am so cool. Haha, yeah, whoa. Yeah, thanks. That's a good call there, Joseph, for a posture check. Let's get into the Dankus Jones soda ad. We'll be right back after these very important messages.
Hi, I'm
Donkey Kong.
I work in IT. I help fix people's Jones soda. And in between installing viruses and removing lemonade, I get thirsty. So, I like to simmer down and drink a berry lemonade virus. And drink a berry lemonade soda. Jones. And drink a berry lemonade Jones soda. This is how I dabs. How do you dab?
Gotta love it. Classic Space Chicken creation there. Thanks for redeeming that, Christy. Thanks for redeeming that. Alright. What I'm good at. Why is there a question mark there? That's kind of strange. What I'm good at. I'll change what I'm good at to skills. Like my great-grandpappy once said, Lolo, welcome on in. Thanks for letting me quote my great-grandpappy like that. If it's not Jade, welcome on in. I do have glasses now, so I feel like I have to push them up all the time and hold them anime style, so. I raise my eyebrows during... Imagine someone laughing because you moved your eyebrows. Skills. Let's see, what am I good at, guys? So, in chat, Lolo's saying that I'm good at everything, but I don't think that's true. But I have to pick the things that I think that I'm good at, and then I have to gauge them. Let's see, I'm good at public speaking. Okay. I'll throw in public speaking for now, but I'm not sure that's something I want to highlight as like one of my main core competencies. But we'll put it in there for now, because I'm certainly better at public speaking than I am at web design, that's for sure. Leadership, okay. All right, I like that. I'll put leadership first. I see, there's like a little number here where I can edit. Wait. I see, so here's the actual value. Let's say I'm a 90% in leadership and I'm a 95 in public speaking. I mean, I'm just gonna give myself really generous grades here to start until I come up with more objective ones. Okay, look at that. Cool. Team development. I'm gonna get dabbing on the haters. Very helpful, Christy. Thank you. Being a cutie patoot. Okay, I might not include that one, Esther, but I appreciate that. Is Luigi the best character in Melee? Depends on what you mean by best. Jay. Luigi's really fun. I like how... Wait. How no two speak gibberishes are similar. Are they really not, Christy? I try to differentiate them. There's a combination of like 3 to 4 things that topped it with the eyebrows. Oh, I didn't notice that. David is someone who has had glasses for as long as they were 2 years old, and we're supposed to have them at 7 months. Wait, what? Pushing up glasses is really easy to forget that you do it, yeah? Wait, what do you mean you're supposed to have it when you're 7 months? Does that mean like you had bad eyesight when you were 7 months? You're 7 months old, I guess? Being wholesome as frick. I like that. Team development. Leadership. Public speaking. I feel like marketing knowledge. I feel like I can give myself I can give myself some credit for marketing knowledge. I like team development. Leadership and team development. Let's try combining those two things. Quick question, are you using some kind of framework like Bootstrap? I am using Bootstrap. I'm actually deploying this all myself through GitHub, but I'm not using GitHub pages. I'm using Netlify, actually. Haven't gotten a real derp in a minute. You haven't. It's been a while. Derps have run dry recently. That means I'm doing a bit better. It's not like you stutter when you talk. Wait, this is a request? What do you mean, Jay? Darn too late. Wait, what? I do stutter sometimes, and I slur my speech. Prescribed glasses. Gosh, dang it, Grant. You're a good listener, honest, kind, and polite. Well, that's nice of you to say, Jade. And assuming you're talking about me, thank you. I don't know, Chris Station. Mess up reading something once in a while. Looking on your LinkedIn, social media, web design, blogging. Yeah, I consider social media like a facet of marketing knowledge. Project management, web analytics. All right, Jay. As per your request, we're going to watch a special video. We'll be right back after this important hype video. We like to see it. Is the music even working? Okay, it is. It's just kind of hard to see. Or hard to hear. Hard to see. Thank you for redeeming that, Jay. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's Josh. What's up, man? I'm building a website right now. I'm revamping my old one, which is kind of fun. So, thank Esther. I didn't think about using my LinkedIn. That's probably a good place to look. Stop being good at reading a chat. That's the goal, though, Annie. I want to be so good at reading chat. That's why I developed the derp system. So I used to be pretty sloppy at it. Good to know. Interesting fact. I didn't use Bootstrap until 2019. Bruh! Using Bootstrap is essential. I mean, you want traits about yourself. I believe those fit you well. Well, thank you, Jade. I really appreciate that. A good listener, huh? You never seen the video, Jay? Hope you enjoyed that. That was a project that I worked on. Actually, Esther helped source a lot of clips for that too, so it was kind of a team effort. The Jones highlighted message. That never gets old, right? Isn't it so hype-inducing? Your favorite MCU film? Let's go, Pixel. Also want to say the glasses make you look a lot more like a millennial. Yeah. Well, I think ever since I've worn these glasses, I've eaten a lot more avocado toast. So I think your suspicion's correct there. And more facets than just how I appear. Can it stop raining? Raining ice? I can literally hear the lyrics of this song. The lyrics? Huh? Shouldn't be lyrics. Okay, so let's go to my LinkedIn for a second here. Alright, sounds good, Josh. Let's look at my Skillerinos. Hey, let's look at my notifications first. Oh, look, Esther viewed my profile. Oops. That's giving away her last name, my bad. Okay. Dark themes like messing with all the logos. My bad, Essie. It's raining ice. That sucks. So it's always fun when you FaceTime a friend while you get ice down your back. I listened to the original song so much. The vocals? What are you talking about, Joseph? I didn't know there were vocals. What kind of weather do you have, Pixel? Okay, online marketing, social media, project management. Oh, Premiere and Adobe Premiere and Photoshop. I feel like I can like put myself pretty high on that scale. Maybe I'll do leadership, team development. I'll do communication and public speaking. I'll say marketing and social media knowledge, or marketing knowledge. Marketing's too broad, probably. Like should I say digital marketing knowledge, I guess? And then I can say like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. I don't know why I reactivated that. Can you refund your own points? I actually can't play that video because of DMCA. I did not mean to turn it back on. Sorry. I would play it, but I've gotten a DMCA thing before on that. Yeah. So refund yourself the points. Sorry about that. I gotta turn that off. Yeah, I thought about doing that, Grant, but I couldn't bring myself to put effort towards reviving that video. Enjoy your dinner, Lolo. The previous song is from Skyrim. It's a remix of it, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Josh. Those are the those be the instructions. Hopefully they're helpful. Such a weird way to do this, but hey, should work just fine. So let's call this like Adobe Photoshop just for now. Adobe Premiere Pro. And let's say I'm on 85 in Photoshop. And I'm an 85 in Premiere. All right, so let's see how that looks. Send me the link and I'll find a bad flute version of the crowd dance. Gosh dang it, Grant. You were rickrolled by a YouTube ad. Seriously? 20+ minute pilots for shows as ads? Wait. Oh, yeah. I actually heard about that, where it's like you can skip it in the first 10 seconds or whatever, but the actual ad's like a really long time. That's really weird. I don't really understand how that works. Okay, so I want to do something like this. This part is... I might just hide this part, actually. I might just hide this part for now. So if I do... I can hide this entire section. Okay. I think I happened to pick the right one. Oh. No. Houndour? Houndour? I never got confirmation on how to pronounce your name. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh no, what did I do? I definitely broke something. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Let's see what you're playing. You're playing Minecraft. How were the games, my friend? How were the games? You guys, we have a challenger approaching right now. Houndour Live. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that raid a lot. Welcome on in. Yeah, ha! The Dorians are here indeed, Cassandra. We trashed the place and took names. That sounds a little violent, but in a good way, though. In a good way, though. I really appreciate the raid a lot. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Big preach, as the cool kids say. All right, what's going on here exactly? Why can't I just do that? Comment this out, and then do that. Oh wait, I was supposed to do it here. Okay, yeah, that worked. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, seriously. It's good to meet you in chat on my stream. Hey, Fluffy2840, welcome on in. I'm glad you're along with the raid. I'm currently building a new personal website. This is my old one, and I'm currently looking for an upgrade. I want to change it up. So thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Fluffy. Thanks. You helped with the guide? You helped with guide the raid? You helped to guide the raid, Cassandra? Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that you thought of me. The Wilhelm scream is more... What are you saying there, Grant? Houndour, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to yeet off stream. Going to watch a few videos before working a bit more on the game. Let's go. Hey, what? Before you go, what videos are you watching, Joseph? Bathtub, but it's transparent. Thank you for the follow. What an awesome username. Welcome on in. Oh, my version of that. Are you saying it sounded more or less like the Wilhelm scream, like it should have? What are you saying? It should sound more like it or less like it? Also, I just realized something. I might want to add some more spacing. This looks a little too crowded. Thank you, Esther. I think I'm already in a decent posture, but I think I can scoot in a little bit, I guess. Thanks for that, Essie. You've been binge watching Abroad in Japan. Abroad in Japan, huh? Is that like a series? Doesn't mean I'm gonna scream for you, bro. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's look at the progress bar in CSS here. Progress bar. So I'm gonna give it a padding bottom of, let's say, 10 pixels. Is that even active? No, it's not doing anything. What the heck? Oh, because... Wait a second. Let's just put it here, I guess. I mean, not border. Padding. Bottom. 100 pixels. Whoa, what the heck? What? Oh, so this is the radius? Oh, I made the radius 100 pixels. Okay. About H4. Padding bottom 60. about. Let's see if I can do this. Padding bottom 100 pixels. Doesn't do anything. That's confusing. Maybe I can just do... Okay, I see. So one is the little progress bar, and one is the entire bar in and of itself. So, I think I actually understand what's happening here. So we have progress bar, roll progress bar. Maybe I don't understand what's going on. Mag Moore, you're welcome. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by and saying hello. I can't believe it's 5 a.m. That's super duper late. But I appreciate you passing by and saying hello. And good night. Good night to you, my friend. It's a YouTuber who records his day in life in Japan. Very chill. Nice. All right, peace, Joseph. Thanks for hanging out. You love my panels? Thank you. Handor Live, I appreciate that. I worked pretty hard on them. Heading out, gonna play some chess. Nice. Have fun, Josh. Thanks for the lurk, man. Enjoy chess. Every time I hear pixels, I think someone's talking to me. Sorry about that, Pixel. Goodbye. David V. Glasses. That's right, Fluffykins. I finally got glasses. I finally got glasses. Okay, so each one's a span. Div class. Progress. So, can I just do divs within progress? Wait. If the ID is about, can I make the divs or spans or something? Maybe I'll do spans. Like I'll do about span. We'll say padding bottom 100 pixels. I did absolutely nothing. Why though? Why did it do nothing? Let's just try changing this from span to div. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. So if I do margin instead of padding, I wonder if that would change it. Oh gosh, but it yeeted the blue. So that's clearly not the thing to do. Whenever my mom wears glasses, I call her Velma to annoy her. I don't recognize you. Who are you? What did you do with David? Do I look that different? Do I look that different? Man, guy. I didn't realize it looked so different. Hey, girl. You're going to call Christy Hey, girl, Grant? Fair to Midland. That's a decent place to be, guy. That's a decent place to be. All right, so my idea about this is not really working. So div doesn't work, and so I'm surprised span doesn't work, to be honest. I was like pretty convinced that that would work, but it don't. It don't work. It don't work. I also thought adding a padding bottom. Wait. What if I made this 0? It does nothing. It's super weird. Okay. Oh, about span. Oh, what? Wait a second. Oh, that's where it is. I'm so blind. It was right here the whole time. Okay. So What if I do padding top of 5 pixels? Okay, that adds a little bit more spacing. And I feel like the 15 is too much. Yeah, that's a bit more spaced out. I can't believe the answer was right in front of me the whole time. Because in CSS, the most bottom one, I think is counted. Is it? Or I think it's the most top one. I don't know. I'm not sure. Grant, what are you talking about? Does Owen Wilson look like Dennis Hopper? Does David Kimmel look like Link? These are the questions I'm not allowed to answer.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Gary, thanks for the 25, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what would call for you saying, uh-oh, stinky in this particular instance, but hey, I appreciate the 25 bits nonetheless. All right, so we have a working form. We have good spaced out little skill sections. I want to make a good list, but I don't want to make it too crazy. But I also want to demonstrate like my competency in like a as fair way as I can muster. Hello, Carrie. Sad wink face. Is that a real thing, Grant? Maybe it is. Maybe it popped up on my screen and I just ignored it. So I guess I can... Oh, yeah, also, I want to replace my background image with... essentially this image, I suppose. I should compare it to whatever's being used. Let's see, assets, images. One of these is being used currently, and I'm trying to figure out, is it this one? Oh, page-bg. This is 100% it. Okay, so it's already gotten the whole treatment of getting this, like... Oh, wow. This is a lot bigger resolution. Okay. So it's very dark. So let's add this over it. And let's add the opacity. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Make this 100%. And then make this semi-transparent. I feel like, is there some blur effect there or something? Like it looks... I'm trying to decide what this effect is. Maybe that's a Gaussian blur. He's under filter, yeah, blur. Gaussian blur. No, the blur just looks bad. Yeah, actually a little blur does help. As long as it doesn't look like it's like I actually don't know if I like the low res. I'll try this resolution for now. And I'll save it over this, and I'll call it baseline optimized. I know, right? That's very true, Carrie. I can't believe that Twitch banned it in a sense. Thanks for the lurk, Rant. I appreciate it, dude. I also remember finding some bootleg Transformers. I have much better pictures, is that right? What pictures are those, guy? And a Sears. I wore some random glasses for a few seconds. It's a UK icon of a bear in a raincoat. Really? Paddington Bear? Bizarre. Alright, enjoy working on your new pewter, my friend. There's no Teams command, Christy, sorry. Hey, how's it going, Kenzie? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, weird. Okay. There's too many Davids now. We don't need 2 Davids. There's too many Davids. Too many Davids. I wonder if there's like a photograph that I own that I could just use. Let's see. Pictures. Yo! Hacks and Snacks, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, we have a challenger approaching. Hacks and Snacks, thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow, I'm working on a website right now. I really appreciate that. How are the Fall Guys games? Hacks and Snacks, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Alita from Hacks and Snacks. We've got some epic gamers that came in from Fall Guys. Well, welcome in, everybody. Chronolock, I see someone is hacking the Matrix again, disguised as a programming website. I don't know what you're talking about. Hacks and Snacks got a W. That is hype worthy. That is 100% hype worthy. Congratulations on getting a win. That is no small feat in Fall Guys. There are 40 other people vying for the crown, so congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, here's an idea. I use this photo, but that has my license plate. I don't. Wait, that's my old license plate. It's not relevant anymore. It actually doesn't matter. That's actually crazy. Is that gonna be small enough where I feel like it's still really big? That's an old license plate. It doesn't actually matter. And plus, I don't know how much of this is gonna be seen. Let's see, JPEG. Or wait. Let's do some opacity to make it a bit darker. Okay. And let's do JPEG. And let's do this. And let's pick optimized. Where there are hacks, there are snacks. Oh man, I had some cashews here earlier. But I got rid of them. A bootleg of Cosmo, really? Yeah, how's season 3? That's a good question, Annie. Okay, this is actually perfect. I feel like it's a little distracting still. But it actually kind of works. BMP. Yeah, sure. Just like the best transparent enabled image is GIF, right? We don't care about the crazy paletting and dithering and image artifacts. You can't be past the first level on season 3. What's the first level on season 3? All right, let's bring down that opacity even more. So it's kind of subtle. Ooh, 10%. That's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. Let's try that. That might be too dark, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay, that actually helps tremendously. I like this. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. I'm very pleased with this. Basically, people pushing me over the ground, sending me flying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Insane Asylum, can you please take in the DMCA for not allowing me to redeem the Davy Dance, more specifically Christy. Thank you. That transition though. The first island of Wind Waker, really? Where you're sneaking around and stuff? I like that, Christy. That was good. That was a worthy one. All right, this is good. This gives you a little. You can kind of see a background image, but it's not too distracting. If I think of something better to replace it with, I will. But for now, I'm pretty happy with this. Digital marketer by profession. I'll say content creator for fun instead of Twitch streamer for fun. I'll say the first thing I'll do is I'll feature the Twitch channel though. Twitch streamer. Say Discord partner. And I'll change read more to follow. And we'll say target equals blank. Target equals blank means it will open into a new tab. Melee TV is a domain that I own. Yeah, if you go to melee.tv, it goes right to this where you are right now, to my Twitch channel. So I appreciate the lurk. Thanks, Hacks and Snacks. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Do I still have the car? I do still have that car, guy. Yes, it is in my garage. I don't drive it as a daily driver anymore, though. Postman67, thank you. But where is the content? Am I right? I'll see myself out. It's being created, guy. That's not a very funny joke, because it kind of hurts my feelings. Gosh. As a bet, I have to say hi to you. As a bet? All right. Hello, Postman. Not sure why that's a bet. You can do that free of charge whenever you want. Privacy error. Oh, heavens above. What? I'm not getting a privacy error. It's weird. Oh, Jay dared you, gotcha. A content creator until there are TikToks. What if I told you I have a TikTok from 2015, back when it was Musical.ly. So I was on TikTok before it was cool. There's a yellow border around it. He's your brother? Nice. Hosting malware. Okay, what are you talking about? Are you serious? I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything for that site. Are you sure there's a problem with it? Me owning it has nothing to do with the warning. It works perfectly fine for me. If you guys click this... Okay, thanks. Yeah. When I click Lil's link, it doesn't work. It works for me just fine. That's really weird. I wonder if because there's no HTTP prefix or something like that. It just says connection isn't private. I knew you're kidding about the malware thing. That's so stupid, man. I thought I fixed that. Yeah, so the HTTP prefix is so if you click on that one, does it not work? Compare those two, and then compare this too. All of them work for me. Literally all of them work for me. I don't, maybe because I have better TV or something, or Frankerface Z or whatever the heck it is. Gosh, that's so annoying. Oh well, not a big deal. Only the middle one worked. Interesting. Huh. Thanks, that's good feedback. I'll remember that. That's good feedback. I wonder why they all work for me. That's super strange. Yeah, because actually if I hover over, I have better TV, and if I hover over the link, it says a network error has occurred. But if I hover over the middle one, it shows a little preview. What? Man, mill attacks, yes. You know me. I want to take everybody down. No, it's not your internet. No, I don't think so. I tried Chrome, and Chrome worked too. I tried Chrome, and it works fine for me, so I don't know what the problem is. That's really annoying. Stupid GoDaddy. Fix your redirect stuff. It's all GoDaddy's fault. Alright. So, a block about me being a Twitch streamer. Then we have Discord partner, block about that. And then for the third item... Yeah, they are requiring HTTPS. I know, but where it redirects is Twitch, which has HTTPS, and I'm pretty sure I like... Let's just freaking test it. I'm annoyed about this enough to where I'm just gonna figure it out. Manage domains. Because assets.melee.tv should work. Okay, so that link works, and there's no HTTP there. So I think it's a redirect thing. Like, does the link that I just posted work for you guys? That was an auto upgrade if you don't supply the protocol. Right, but what I'm saying is HTTPS should work on this redirect. I don't get why it doesn't work. Like, I enabled it on GoDaddy, I thought, expressly. But maybe I didn't. Okay, wow. GoDaddy site is taking forever to load. Bruh. A valid certificate? Yeah, I do that through Tumblr. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Is Dark Reader killing this? Oh. The brightness. I just want to see my domains, bro. No, you're good, Lolo. This is good to know. I need to know this stuff. Oh my gosh. What is happening? GoDaddy sucks. Honestly, I love how you went 5 years inactive on TikTok, then posted the FFL one. Wait, was it really? 5 years in 1 day on the day? That's hilarious. I had no idea. I just don't know what to do with TikTok. I don't really, like... I don't know what to post on there. I have no strategy. Okay, yeah, this site is just completely broken for me right now. Yeah, they're a crummy company. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Maybe the ad block thing is messing it up. I've used iwantmyname.com. I think I've used Google domains before. Should have posted it a day earlier, right? Namecheap is good, yeah. Yeah, Google domains is really restrictive. I don't think I can get .gg on Google either, so I use iwantmyname.com. They're a UK-based company that have served me well for the weirder domain suffixes, like top-level domains or whatever. Alright, this is really annoying me. GoDaddy must be down or something. I'll just figure it out later, I guess. Time to riot. Yeah, I have no loyalty or allegiance to them. I ought to just transfer all my domains over to one service. I don't know if that's feasible or not, but I got a really good price on this through GoDaddy on flippy.gg. It was only, I think it was like 25% off, so had to jump on that. All right, so we got Twitch. Let's turn this back on for you guys. Power Rangers trivia. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, it probably wouldn't help, but I appreciate the spirit of what you're saying. Follow, and then I can do join. join server. And we'll do this. And then we'll do the whole target equals blank bit here to do the new tab. And then what's the third thing I want to showcase? I do make Smash content. I only know what to showcase next. The last Power Rangers film didn't feel like Power Rangers to me. When was the last Power Rangers film made? So I have this equipment page. What do you mean, Lolo? I love that Admiral Eggroll emote. It's so good. It's so good. What other cool stuff do I do? I mean, I'm thinking about Blippi.gg and the Melee HD stuff, but I don't think putting it here makes any sense. So what do I say about myself on Twitter? Oh yeah, Family Friendly Live. That's right. I feel like Family Friendly Live would go, or like, all that stuff would go under, whoa, this looks weird. Why is it all crunched? Yeah, FFZ emotes, that's right. You love watching people coding? It's like weird ASMR? Let's go, Lola, I'm glad to hear that. You can use them all the time, Annie, that's right. That's right. I had to throw in some of the most, like, some of the most used ones, you know? Oh, what I could do? I could say, I could put founder here. That's what I'll do. I'll put founder here. I'll just say founder. And mention, like, Family Friendly Live. So wait, copy link location. Oh, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. So I'll include information about Family Friendly Live, Blippi.gg, Melee HD, Asset Library, etc. And when I click, oh, what? Oh, maybe it's slash? What? Oh, I'm dumb. It needs to be slash index. And then index.html. What? Huh. Maybe I need the slash there. Whoa. What? 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 Oh, I see what happened. Let's see. What? What is going on? Okay, wait. My work. Ahref. This link should work. What? Why does clicking this work? And clicking the same link does not work. That is really weird. Does anybody know why? Melee stuff? Yeah, probably, Lolo, under my work. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll mow for 2/3 of the film. This remix gets you, yeah, because it's Animal Crossing. Back to the 90s? Yeah, apparently. That was weird. So, I don't understand. So it adds that on the top. What? Dude, I am so confused. I will copy this link, which if I click my work, right? It jumps down to the my work section. So I will copy this link. I will paste it right here. It's the same, it's identical. It's identical. What? I'm so confused. That's so weird. Okay, well, I'm going to push what I have so far. Just because. What did I do? I added a bunch of stuff. Added robots, sitemap, favicon, preview, updated the background, image, etc. I do have one positive about Power Rangers 2017. It isn't Birds of Prey. The hash is already set. It won't jump again. So fair enough. So if I get rid of the hash though, and I click this, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe the sidebar is part of a framework. That's actually true. That's actually possible. Role navigation class main nav. I bet role navigation has something to do with it. I bet role navigation has something to do with it. So what if I just snuck in a role navigation to this button? I feel like this is the wrong move, but okay, yeah, it obliterated the button, so that doesn't work. An ID. I already have that though. So if I go to my work, see the ID is what? I thought I had one. How else is this working? Data dash section equals. Data dash section equals add ID on the same thing. Okay. Why was it done this way? I genuinely don't know why it was done this way. Maybe like some kind of ease in scroll feature. Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what it is. So that's a really good call. Yeah, so see how it slowly glides up and down to the different sections? I bet you anything, because this just jumps to it, right? It must have specific code that jumps to elements with that tag. Yeah. And I don't know, like, because ideally, right, I would just have it do that same ease animation. Section 3. So right now, ID3 is like a nice temporary solution, but what about the navbar lets it do that, I wonder? Author content. UL class equals main menu. I feel like role equals navigation, like it does something. I don't know. I'm just making things up, I guess. So I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'll actually just comment it out for now. Oh, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you do that within. Okay, so I'll just delete this for now. It's easy to remember. If I do, wait. Oh wait, okay, I'm editing the wrong spot. No, it doesn't work. Main dash menu. Oh, snap. I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't know what else is going to inherit from that, but hopefully nothing. Awesome. Awesome. You can add a style applied to the body tag, scroll behavior smooth. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so the idea is if people want to go to my work, they can click this. Or if they're reading this and they want to read about my, like, me being a founder, they can go to the same area. Okay, awesome. That works beautifully. All right, now to make some epic graphics. So let's take the lame graphics that no one likes. Just kidding, they're actually not that bad. And let's add some Twitch craziness to them. I want like a crazy Twitch logo. Something crazy. Because their new brand is really like colorful and crazy, you know? So here, actually, here's something that's interesting. Does it always... How does it crop the images, I wonder? It looks like it crops them in a specific way. Maybe it doesn't? No. It seems like it keeps the aspect ratio. It just rounds the corners a bit. Let's see. Maybe I don't want to go that route. I like the new logo a lot more than the old one, though. Gotta say. Like, I'll just use this as a base. Like, it could be as simple as... I'll just use this as a placeholder for now. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll replace this image with twitch.png. Look at that. And the Twitch, there's a Twitch partner like suite, like brand suite. So I want to see if that would make any sense or if it may not. Let's do picture. All right. I'm glad you guys think it looks nice too. I'm pretty sure I know what my brother got me for Christmas. I'm assuming you're saying, Pixel? Bruh. I know I have it somewhere. Let's do a little search on the partner server. Here it is, partner assets. I found it. Okay, well now it comes up. Wait, this is the old partner logo. Sounds good, Lolo. Your brother and what do you have in mind for your cousin? Unless he's gonna watch this, in which case, don't give it away. Okay. So I could maybe use... This brand's certainly a lot less recognized, but... Alright, so let's change this image to... Yeah, okay. Now if I scrunch this down, be this. I don't like how this appears below, though. I don't like how it does that. What do you guys think? Should I have every image on the left so that it looks nicer on mobile? Because I don't like how the image is below it on this. It looks so clumsy. But I don't know enough HTML to like know how to swap these or CSS of this like specific screen size. I know it has to do with just changing the CSS, I think. Like opening this. Opening this would tell me. Lego Harry Potter collection? That's nice. I'm sure he'll love it. He or she will love it. I don't know if your cousin's which cousin you're referring to. Here should be. Okay, this is where like the media screen size stuff goes. Dang. Yeah, if I knew what I was doing, I could lay this out, but I don't really know what I'm doing, fortunately. I don't mind it. Oh, wait. Gotcha. You're a female cousin. Gotcha. Man. Okay, well, I think my goal... I might get outside help for this. My goal would be to, like... My goal would be to have this on the top in mobile, but on desktop, have it be like that. So... Like, if I could change it... Hey. I'll just leave this for now. I'm not super happy with it, but I can talk about Twitch. I can talk about this. I can talk about being a founder of stuff. Rutro. Yeah, that was Esther. For now, I could even just hide this until I think of something to put here. Might just do that. Because I don't... I could even say like I'm a YouTube creator also, to be honest. It's gonna arrive after Christmas. I'm sorry. There's a pin on the tablet. What do you mean there's a pin on the tablet, Esther? There's a pin on the Surface. A pin? Oh, like it's locked? I can unlock it. I was like, what? Like, you mean like a code? Like an access code? Yeah, what do you need it for?
I just want to go on it.
Okay.
I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bless.
No problem. Annie says hi.
Hi, Annie.
I was like, a pin? I was like, what? You know, I'll just do a family-friendly live placeholder image. That should work pretty well. That's what I'll do. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot smaller res than I thought. Let's do this. I guess I can do this. A PHP developer. Hello. Welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow. How's your evening going today? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll do that, and then I'll make the background, the profile picture background. And I'll just use this as a placeholder. Call this FFL. Okay. Then I will snatch this image and say FFL instead. Here it is. It's taking shape. The game would arrive where I live before Christmas, but it would ship to her house after because she lives far away. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Pixel. That's too bad. I definitely have some of those situations myself where I want things to appear in a certain order or arrive in a certain order and they won't. It's annoying. All right, what I'm good at. I definitely spelled that wrong. Oh, I didn't. I spelled it right. Multidisciplinary. Thanks for the posture check, PHP developer. I appreciate it. Just getting resituated here. With, a creative spirit. I'm an extroverted, multidisciplinary digital marketer with a creative spirit. My energy. My energy fuels. My energy fuels. Are you mainly just a front-end dev? Yeah. And I'm barely even a front-end dev at that, to be honest. But I did figure out how to use Netlify, and I'm using a Git repository on GitHub to basically host all the stuff. I might use a command for Netlify, to be honest. Did you really? Dude, Netlify is so good. I wish someone had told me about it sooner. Netlify is crazy useful. How's it going, Askir? Good to see you, man. I can't believe how good it is. It's like almost too easy. Not me trying to read the text under what I'm good at. Yeah, don't read that right now. My energy fuels, And a I think I spelled tenacious right here. Yeah, tenacious is a good word for this. Alright, now you can read it. It's a lot shorter than what I had before, so I want to beef that up, but... Netlify is awesome for light projects. Yeah, agreed. It's incredible. I mean, most of the things I work on are pretty lightweight anyways, so... I have the template up, just gotta fill in my portfolio. Let's go. Nice. I'm kind of working on that too, Askir. Yeah, I'm basically replacing my old website with a new one. So, yeah, I gotta come up with a few other pages, but it won't be very heavy. Like, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I want this main landing page for stuff. It's also hard to gauge myself in competency. Like, it depends. Like, if you put me in a room of technical people, I'm probably one of the least technical people there. But if you put me in a room with most people, I'm one of the most technical people. But obviously, if you put me in a room of specialists, I'm not going to excel necessarily. So it completely depends on, like, what the audience is and to whom you're comparing yourself, you know? What if I was Google translating? Wait, really? What is that? What does it say, Annie? Does it say some bad stuff? You didn't finish it? Gotcha. This gives me the energy to tackle multiple projects at once and still somehow manage to have fun with them. Doer. I'm a doer. Hey Dingo, what's up? No, we got a little bit before stream ends. Of course, good to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I might just do an enter at the end of every sentence so it's easier to see, because I don't think it changes the markup at all. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, sorry about that, Askir. Yeah, only subs and VIPs can post links. Part of the way through, I got the lion chat button makeup. What? I mean, it could literally just be gibberish, to be honest, Annie. I mean, it could technically just be nonsense, because that's what a lot of, like, placeholder copy for websites is basically just Latin. It's not even Latin, like actual Latin. It's usually just gibberish. Lorem ipsum is what it's called. Yeah. So it absolutely could just be that nonsense. I want to put some other silly, like, graph or chart here. I think that'd be kind of funny. I forgot AI is technically a domain extension now. I had it next to a period. Oh. Wow. I forgot about that too. Sorry you ran into that. That makes Google translating it more fun then. Yeah. So then for my work, I'll start filling this out. Although this is freaking strange that like it's so crowded. I wonder like why it looks like this. Oh, I found a problem with this template. I think. Yeah, what? What? Why does it look like this? Did I break something? Gosh dang it, dude. It's like it fixes itself, but when I do that, oh gosh. Alright, well, let's test it again, gamers. Because, yeah. Let's call this index backup. Let's throw the default one in here and see if it does the same strange behavior. Okay, so we're going back to the original template. Yep. This is all normal. This is all normal. If I refresh. Oh, wow. Okay, this is not broken. So it's something on my page that broke it. That's good to know, at least. That's good to know, at least. Let's delete this and change this back. Okay. So now I gotta do a little diff. Text compare. And try to figure out why one's broken and one's not. I think the first time it was tall enough to make a 9:16 vertical ratio. Oh, a minimum height restriction. Ah, that's possible. It's definitely possible. I remember messing around with the min height thing, but that's really weird though, because that's not changing CSS, right? Let's jump to the part where it's messing up. It's my work. My work. My work. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, so that's the nav. Whoa, what? Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. So, why is this different, though? Oh. 242 has that weird line. Oh, that's... What? I don't like how that looks. Looks friggin' weird. Why does it look like that? Such a weird way to format it. Guess I should like. I'm sure they have their reasons for doing it, but it just looks friggin' weird to me. Alright, I'm stumped. I don't know why there's a difference. I don't think the first time it was tall enough to meet the 9:16 vertical ratio. The first time it wasn't tall enough. Strange, man. Let's go to the live site. Let's just test it on a literal phone. Test dot. Let's try that. Yeah, it's all crowded and broken on this too. Dang it. I wonder why it's broken. What the heck, man? Process of elimination time. That's really annoying, actually. Save as. Let's call this index-test. And then let's... So this one's not super broken. This is all spaced out nicely. And then if I pick this and I refresh, it is super duper broken. What? It's all running into each other and stuff. Oh, I wonder if it's a CSS thing, actually. If I change this, I wonder if it's a CSS thing, actually. So if I change this from that to style, this might narrow it down. Dang it. What? Dang it. Why is it that remix versions of the songs sound better than the originals? I don't know if that's always true, Dingo. Just, it matters on your personal taste mostly. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm so annoyed about this. I guess it's not the CSS at least. But like... Why though? What are the differences? The differences don't seem significant. Or like relevant. So all this is the new thing that I added. Yep. I'm back. I did another test. Nice. One more. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad your Christmas break's coming up. That's awesome. Good for you, man. All right. What's happening? Why is it all broken? I guess just a matter of trial and error now, because we know the index.html is the problem. So those are all run together and broken. So if I bring back this section, will that fix it? No, it does not fix it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the live site. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, no, that does not fix it. Okay. So there's nothing to do with that. My work. So this is the broken one. Is it this section that is breaking it? No. It's not. What if I take out the entire section? Nope, still broken. So I genuinely think something is wrong with this section. The section itself is broken. Is it because it's like not really a row or... Dude, I'm so depressed. I don't know like why it's doing this. Alright, on the test one, let's do some aggressive deleting. Let's get rid of every section except for section 3 and see if it still breaks or not. Okay, so this is section 3. This is section 4, which we can delete. Okay, we're gonna save this. And we're gonna load the test, which is here. Okay, it still works. It still works. That's really interesting. Okay. So here's a wild question. What if I just took this section and copied it? And straight up copied it. Would it magically work? Oops, dang it. What? Dang it, it didn't fix it. It must be something like around it then that's causing it to break. Okay, so let's quickly do what I just did there and try to delete everything except for it and see if it works. Okay. It is still broken. What? All right. So I think I know what's going on here. Maybe question mark. I don't really know. I bet it's something to do with like an extra div or missing a div or something really dumb like that it would have been difficult to pick up on the text compare. I bet you anything that's what it is. Like it's some dumb little extra div or something like that. Section 3. Okay. I can get rid of the nullify. I am so confused right now. Is there any like differences with divs? Oh wait, there's an extra div here. No, wait. What? All right, let's look at this really carefully. So that I can ignore all that stuff. I can ignore that stuff. Copyright. I'm David. I like doing this. Target blank. Read more is all changed. Okay, I added this whole other section. What if I remove that section? What would happen? Like, that'd be interesting, right? If I just deleted this and I saved this, would that fix it? No, it does not fix it. Okay. That sucks. How on earth can I get this to work? How on earth can I get this to work? This is bothering me quite a bit. Because with this, I even referenced the same CSS. And it legit worked just fine. I know that because it's working right now. You know? So, like... This is so crazy to me. Why there's a difference. I don't know what the difference is. And again, I'll do this again just so I'm not insane. If I delete everything except for section 3, it is still broken. Save. Still broken. Still broken. So it's a combination of that piece and the other pieces, and I don't know which piece is the problem piece, man. It's frustrating. I wish I knew how this worked more. This works just freaking fine. It works perfectly fine. I don't know why mine doesn't. It's the same code. This is so discouraging. I guess I can go back one by one and like remake it, but that's kind of annoying. Oh well. Let's try it. Oh, okay. So the whole head section. Let's see if that breaks anything. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. So now let's copy from body all the way down to the first div. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it's broken. Now it's broken. I've found the cause. I've found the cause, ladies and gentlemen. I've found the cause. I finally found the cause. Some stupid thing in the sidebar is breaking it. So, with my little experiment, the sidebar menu is breaking it. So, let's copy this, make a backup. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, Pixel. A cookie sounds great right now. All right, so now I'm going to take the sidebar from the template and replace it. And see if that fixes my main site here. Look at that. It totally does. Hip hip hooray, I found the cause, kind of. So that's weird. So now I'm going to replace bits and pieces of it until... Yeah, until what's it called? I wonder what it could be. Alright, let's replace just the social icons and see if it still works. Okay, still works after that. Let's replace just the nav items and see if it works. Still works. Let's replace just this part and see if it works. It works. Let's replace the image, see if it works still. It does. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, so I haven't replaced all of it yet. Oh my gosh. The JavaScript to get the current date is what's breaking it. That is the goofiest thing I have ever encountered. Wow. Hey Preston, how's it going? I'm glad I finally found it. But my goodness, is that dumb. Thanks, I appreciate that. I just got these glasses pretty recently, actually, so thanks for complimenting them. I appreciate it. Okay. That is ludicrous. That is positively ludicrous. Good grief. Well, the good news is we found it. Oh, no problem at all. Come whenever you can. Don't worry about being on time when it starts or nothing. Okay, wow, I feel a lot better now that I've figured that out. It's definitely good. I see there's categories. Holy snap. I want to browse font awesome stuff. Let's try click and see what comes up. Wow, there's so many. Oh cool, there's a mouse pointer one. I'll just do an eyeball one, maybe. Just straight up eye. Or maybe a magnifying glass would be better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The search one. It could just be search. Oh, it was search before, actually, I think. Huh. Oh, the eyeball looks kind of freaky, actually. I guess I could like hyperlink the whole title. I don't have to just hyperlink the icon there. So with the sidebar now, I gotta get rid of this stupid script. For you Crash Bandicoot fans, we got some awesome remix going on right now. Okay, let's see. So with my work, I can do these categories, which is actually really cool. Transformers Beast Wars film might still be happening. Nice. What kind of film is it? What's it about? I see. So here are the categories. All. Whoa. Oh, interesting. And this one can be Smash Bros. And then nature can just be Smash, would it be streaming, I guess? Would it be, actually, instead of Smash, it could be like design or, it could be community. Could be community. Wow, this is hard to actually like think of filters for. I'll just do Smash teams, I guess. Teams, and then okay, so the last category could be like design, I guess. I don't really know. Artwork. Oh, I could do like my book. I don't know what that would be. Publications, maybe? I could do community, design. I could do that. I could do communities. I could do design. Or wait, I'm dumb. Communities. Design. And then, oh, what's the last one idea I had in my brain? Oh, publications. I could do tutorials too. Or I could do like guides. I could do guides. Yeah, I'll do guides. That's what I'll do. Okay. That should work. Oh, don't capitalize it. Hey, Space Chicken, what's up? Yeah, man, I'm rocking glasses now. It makes it a lot easier to see. All right, Dingo, thanks for hanging out, my friend. I really appreciate that. It was really good to hang out with you and chat. You have an amazing night, my friend. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so let's see how that looks on Yale website. All right, communities, design, and guides. So if I click this, nothing comes up because they're not tagged. Makes perfect sense. Cool. All right, so I can do, the first one can be family friendly live. So I actually already have the image for that. So I'll nav that and I'll call this communities. And, oh, weird, alt. I don't know what alt is for. So now if I click communities, or wait, this isn't refresh. That comes up. Cool. Grant said you were having some issues last night. Yeah, I was having some silly HTML issues, but I think I got them all fixed. I had two really dumb ones that I figured out. One was around font awesome. It was really silly, but I figured it out. And then one was a weird issue I was having with like the display of these not working right in mobile. And I realized the problem was the stupid JavaScript I used to insert the current year, like in the copyright section. It was all little dumb stuff. But I was able to figure it out. Thanks for jumping in and asking. Appreciate it. Everything else is going pretty smoothly. So this says first title. Let's figure out where first title is here. Wait. Oh, first title. Here we go. Ahref. Oh, what? It just goes to that image? Oh, that's freaking weird. Oh, I see, because it shows a bigger version of the image. Yeah. I see. Huh. So I'll say I'll probably make a landing page for each of these, to be honest, for like, I don't know, for SEO stuff. We'll try this for now. I won't have this go anywhere yet, but family-friendly live Twitch streams you can watch with anyone. Okay. Cool. And I'll probably hyperlink the whole thing, honestly. Like, what if I were to just do the whole thing? Yeah, I can click the whole thing that way. Or, even better than that, image -1. Oh, it's freaking weird. Can I just get rid of this? Just do that and then do ahref equals. This is a test. And if I do that, does it wrap around the whole image? Yeah, it does. Oh, this comes up and it gets rid of it. Okay. I kind of get it now. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but what does it look like on mobile though? That's what's interesting. Oh, what? Okay, that's actually crazy. I see. Okay, I think I get it. Esther with the cozy emote. COVID-19 vaccine will be coming soon. Let's go. JavaScript does seem pretty temperamental. Problems in web works is usually all dumb. Well, that makes me feel better. That certainly makes me feel better. Okay, so I kind of get this. It's like supposed to be a gallery for like images. So I'm kind of like using it for what it's not intended to be used for. I gotta think about this, because like... Oh, of course! Yeah, the vaccine would be a big deal. I mean, I don't know how soon it really is coming out, because it probably takes a long time for it to like get tested properly and to be distributed everywhere and stuff. But no, that's definitely good news. I just have, you know, reservations about whether or not, like how quickly action can be taken on that, you know? Well, I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, so it... Interesting. So when you click it, it like loads an iframe, I guess? Let's try doing this. Just for fun, let's see what happens. Huh. So it just loads like an image, I guess. Yeah, I would definitely not be using this correctly. Yeah, I mean, again, hopefully, right, Preston, but I just have a feeling it won't, you know, be disseminated as quickly as, you know, it just won't be as done as quickly as people might think it might be, is what I'm trying to say. So if I get rid of caption, I just hit save and I refresh. Still does this. Okay, that's freaking strange. If I delete image 1 and I save, what happens? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So I can basically selectively load a web page, or I can load an image, I guess. Interesting. I don't know, like, how to deal with that. You might find this cool, I don't know, but I just realized you might be the only person in my circle who'd actually care. No glitch the Smash Ult event? No, I don't. Glitch the Smash Ult event. No. I don't, sorry. What is that? I wonder if this would work better. Maybe not. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Glitch. Missing no? Oh, it's a tournament? Oh, at Xanadu. It's a Pokemon-themed Smash Ultimate event. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, well, now I know about it. VG Bootcamp, huh? Smash GG, nice. Well, now I know about it. What's good, man? Give me the scuttlebutt. So really the only reason I know about it, other than seeing it on a time or two on Twitch, was the event coordinator tweeted out at me earlier this year. Really? Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. All right, later, Preston. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you popping in. Sleep well, my friend. Good night. Nice, cool. What? Oh, cool. Are you able to do that? Are you able to do that, Space? That is so cool. The course is called Glitch, so that's like perfect for you. I don't know when Glitch is happening, but I guess this was before the pandemic, right? It looks like it was January. COVID hit, and I haven't even thought about it since that moment, but I'd certainly pursue it. That would be so cool, dude. Freaking COVID, man, ruining everything. Alright, so if I click this, it'll load a web page. If I click this, it'll load a little image. Image 1 of 5. Interesting. If I do this, if I do this. Oh yeah, I have to actually like tag them. Alright, so let's say I wonder what SQ sample 26 means. I wonder if I can like change that around. Swayze Noobs. Hey there. Welcome on in. Really good, actually. Really good, Esther. We're just playing around with it and seeing. I'm having a lot of fun, actually. We're just playing around and seeing what little silly things I can do with this website. The streams are going really good. Am I saying Swayze Noobs correctly? Hopefully I am saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hamperm Temst Markham language. That's the appropriate way to say it, yeah. Oh boy. Alright. So let's say this is design. 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 And then the last one is, let's see, guides. Guides, right. Or I guess I could change it to education. Instead of guides, it could be called education. Or like, would education be better? Or teaching? Or like, I don't really know. Tutorials? Image 1 of 5. Why would it show all 5 images if... That's kind of a flaw. How strange. I'm still trying to decide how I want to handle this, because I'd like to be able to, like, you know, filter things by what kind of projects they are, and then be able to, like, have a little landing page that talks about them, but... Swasey? Swasey Nubs? No problem. Is it Swasey Nubs? Am I saying that right? Hopefully I am. Swasey Nubs. Design guides. Okay, that's all really cool. I really like this. And the form works too. What do I say on my original form on my old website? Probably something really cringe, like something Space Chicken would say. This goes straight to my inbox. I respond promptly. Yeah, that's kind of cringe, but we might reuse the cringe because cringe is kind of my brand right now, so. Swasey Nubs. Cool. Actually, that actually completely makes sense how you pronounce that. I dropped my phone in water and I cannot charge it since my port is still wet. What? You did? Do you need my help? Rice it up. How's it going, ramen noodles? Yeah, if we had rice in the house. Esther, do you need to borrow a charger? Oh. What a conundrum. That's a Brum moment indeed. Okay, charge it wirelessly. Checkmate, atheist. Okay, so let's, this is so fun. I actually really like this website. It's turning out to be really, really cool. Alright, so this is kind of cringe. Just go straight to my inbox. I respond promptly. Okay, I'm really liking how this site's turning out. It's definitely taking shape. Alright, Pixel Knight, thanks for hanging out. Really good talking with you. Hope you catch up on all the stuff you want to catch up on. Easy. Something Fraud would say. That's so true, Space. That's so true. No worries. Dude, go to sleep, Lolo. Go to sleep. Rest up. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you again real soon, man. It's probably really late for you anyways. Night, man. Take it easy. Family friendly live. Okay, there's probably a ton of cool font awesome icons I can use for all these things. I just have to figure out if I really want to make this a gallery. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can use the icon to show if it's an external page or not. So if I go to but I have an external, see, this is what I was talking about. External link. External link. Alt and external link. Oh, that is exactly what I was hoping to see. So if I, so what I can do is I can choose for family friendly live, I can do external link icon, external dash link, and that'll indicate to users that, oh, what? Well, that's no fun. External dash link, right? External. I didn't spell it wrong, did I? What? Why isn't it showing up? What? I'm so confused. What? I'm using Font Awesome, the latest version, and I'm so disappointed. I thought this would work for sure. Clear cache? Well, I don't think that's it, because I'll tell you why that's not it, right? If I change this to RSS, it'll show that no problem. Watch. See? There's the RSS icon. So it should be updating, like, in real time, right? So if I change RSS to, like, star, something random, it's going to show me something, yeah. So what I want to do is change this to external. But it's not working. Long stream pog, yeah. When you have too much fun, I mean... But according to this library, external dash link should definitely be one that works. External dash link, right? I'm going to copy this exactly. Paste it. Save it. Fresh. There's nothing there. Oh, you're fine. Swasi, I mean, that's a good recommendation.
I tried to turn up the volume and I lost it.
Okay. Why did it work?
Hello?
Why'd you turn it off?
I tried to turn down the volume and I clicked the wrong button.
Oh dear. Can I power it off?
Yeah.
It's getting really fussy again. This thing's old.
I am Combsy Annie.
This thing is 6 years old now.
Yeah, you can't even count that high.
Usually I can't, no.
I'll hold it.
I have to hold the power button.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's not working.
That was silly.
That's alright. That's called a hard reset. Usually fixes stuff. Not the cat photos. What? I opened the camera somehow. It's random. Okay. Aw. It's me.
I was trying to come. And I turned you off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The SU look cozy. So isn't that weird? Like, why on earth wouldn't this work? The Font Awesome that I'm referencing should be the latest version of Font Awesome. Yeah, Font Awesome -all.css. When does Esther not look cozy? That's the real question. Correct, Space Chicken. Okay, the heck is going on here, gamers? I have an idea. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open our Font Awesome, and we're gonna look for external and see if anything comes up. External link square. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I mean, maybe only external link alt is included in this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is bizarre. So, external link doesn't work, but external link alt does work. This is why I hate web dev. Can't blame you for that. It is a little frustrating sometimes, but this worked. At least front end, yeah. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna minify this. CSS minifier, and then just use that, because I don't need it to be all formatted like this. Minify. Okay. Maybe I'll add a .min onto this just so I don't confuse my poor thing. .min. There we go. Thank you, Minifier. I feel like I'm starting to grasp Flexbox after working in it for like, what, 10 collective hours? I like the front end, but you better believe it takes a lot of getting used to. Yeah, that's what I hear. If you really take the time and learn it, it's amazing. I don't know what Flexbox is. Were you telling me about that, Space, or am I making that up? I feel like maybe you were telling me about it. Let's look up look up plus symbols. Or like I guess you know, search is the right icon, I guess, to be honest. Let's change I. Here we go. Replace it with search. Cool. So now this opens up as an image and this opens up as a link. Nice. Let's go. Flexbox is just a modern set of CSS rules that makes making websites mobile friendly way easier. Oh, using vanilla CSS, really? Huh. I just don't want to spend that much time on it. Fair enough. I just am really satisfied with the end result, and I never want to create things from scratch because that is honestly too much work and more time than I'm willing to invest. But if I can take something that somebody else made and just tweak it and get a really like crazy cool result out of it, of course I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a freaking blast, man. Of course. So the other good news is if I don't have enough things to fill this with, I can just comment them out for now and then, yeah, add more to it. I've worked on dozens of projects. Dozens. In my... Dozens of projects in my spare time. Here are a few of the best. I feel like that sounds pretty good. And this part's totally optional. I can keep or leave this part. I don't really need it. I don't think. Let's do... Oh yeah, all these icons are all like... They're just PNGs. Oops. Backend programming. I have not. Can you give me some examples of what that might look like? Like what backend programming is? Because I could have some experience with it, but I also... I'm not sure if I have or not. I don't think I have, but... Like, I haven't done much with SQL. But I've technically done some SQL, but it was really, really light, and it was a long time ago. I don't remember much about it. Let's see here. Fixed responsiveness issue. Added some elements. Using Git, by the way, is so freaking nice, man. Problem solver. Let's do like all the buzzwords. I'm a problem solver. Like database management or PHP server stuff? No, not really. I've done database management, but just like within the GUI, like within a GUI. I haven't done like true database management really. PouchDB is a fantastic database if you're looking for one that can run serverless. It leverages IndexedDB, which just runs in modern browsers. Ooh, an Electron application you're building. Cool. I love all the cool projects you work on, Space Chicken. I love it. Creative, I want to say light coding skills. Under fast learner. Report. End-to-end tracking. enough technical knowledge to liaison, what a weird word, with developers and make light web No, I spelled liaison right. Is this the same Chromium that runs Google Notebooks? No, Chromium, like the web browser basis. Okay, backstory. It turns out I don't have another DisplayPort to HDMI like I thought. I'm using a Horde VGA. Oh, heavens. I'm sorry, Grant. That's not good. Yeah, you don't want to be using VGA if you can help it. Good night, Charles. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to have you here. Those French, man. Gotta watch out for them. Gosh dang it, Space. But I found it cool. I'm not sure what that is. You're talking to Space. Your developer speak. But just enough technical knowledge to liaison with developers and tweak web pages. Oh, I can say that much at least. And then I can say, able to look at complex problems and complex problem and come up with a plan to solve it. I also cannot wait for WASM to mature. I think Google made two separate things, Chromium and Chromium OS, the former being open source browser that Chrome is built on top of. Yep, Chromium is like, Microsoft Edge is built off of Chromium right now. There's a lot of Vivaldi's built off of Chromium. There's a lot of cool, really awesome web browsers out there that are built on Chromium because it's a really good, platform. Tweak web pages. Fast learner. End-to-end tracking. Adapts to new processes and tools. Adapts to new. It's weird. I'm talking about myself in like the second person or the third person or something. Edge is a good browser, Swassi. Have you used it lately? It's actually super good now. It's not really Chromey anymore. It's just built off of Chrome basically. Electron leverages Chromium. That's right, exactly. So like Discord, Slack, Microsoft Teams is all Chromium. Well, yeah, it's all Electron. WebAssembly. Oh, much more low-level performance all-around solution. Dude, let's use that. Let's use WebAssembly instead of Electron for everything. Electron is so heavy on the resources, man. Adapts to new process tools. Without fear of change. Okay, I like that. Set up tools. Proper tracking the first time. Let's see. Not possible. Get tracking in place. What am I good at? I'm good at problem solving things. I could say problem solving. That's what I'll do. I'll say what I'm good at. I'll say problem solving. Light coding. Learning quickly. And tracking. That's a better way to frame it, I think. Problem solving, light coding. Just enough technical knowledge to liaison with developers and tweak web pages. With the liaison with developers. I know what I can do. I can say test. What's that called? What's that term called? Testing. Shoot. It's A/B test? No. It's like a kind of testing you do when you test something. Dang it. Yeah, like a website. Like not user testing, but like. It's like user testing, A/B testing. No, it's not certified testing. It's like dang it. What's it called when you test a website? No, not website testing. I feel like user testing, case test, no. You're good at talking to Twitch chat? Thank you, Swasi, I appreciate that. It's ironic that you said that and it took me a million years to respond to you. Not my favorite, but I like using vanilla JS, HTML, and CSS to build an application. That's true, yeah. Watson's newer WebGL is a godsend, huh? No, it's a really stupid simple term that I just can't think of right now. No, I'm thinking of the term because I'm trying to explain that I'm good at doing it, and I can't even remember what it's called right now. User testing. Wow, this is the silliest thing ever. I'll just put in some placeholder name for now. Just enough technical knowledge to liaison with developers. Oh well. Let's see. Just enough technical knowledge to liaison with developers, test, and tweak. Oh, that's such an awkward sentence. Yeah, I'm super active in the Discord. Seriously, Swasi, if you want to chill and just chat. Wait a minute. Did I see you post in there? Wait a second. Yeah, I saw you post there, Swasi. You found me through Smashboards because of the Melee HD stuff. I love that you have a profile picture of Luther from Freddy Fish. Shoutouts. I knew I saw your name. You posted introductions. Thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously. Shoutouts to Luther, right? Luther was the OG. Best underwater sidekick since Patrick Star. Could not have said it better myself. Yeah, see, I see you. I see you. Just enough technical knowledge to liaison with developers. Plus, test and tweak web pages. I guess that's kind of... It's a decent sentence. It's a little awkward, but we can work with it. We can work with it. Oh, that's why the levels are different. What I'm good at. Problem solving, like coding. I feel like there's a better word for this. I'm good at problem solving. Could I say technical liaison? Maybe I'll say that. Because basically this website is kind of like a little resume kind of thing. Technical liaison. Just have technical knowledge to collaborate, to test and tweak web pages with developers. And just enough technical knowledge to test and speak with the and man, what's the phrase I'm looking for here? Just enough technical knowledge to test tweak web pages. I can get rid of technical because that's already in the title. Tweak web pages. Interface with developers? Is that the right word? The verb. Interact with. Yeah. I guess that's the right word. Synonym interface. Plug in. I guess that is kind of the right word I'm looking for. As in liaison. Here we go. I feel like just enough knowledge to test and tweak web pages. I could say enough knowledge and to be the bridge between developers. IT. Enough knowledge to test and tweak web pages. Bridge between developers. Man, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I'm usually a pretty decent writer. Let's go, Ray. Adding music. Have a good night, Swasi. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Of course you know what that is. You know that's true, Andy. You know that's true. We like streaming late sometimes. We like doing it. Plus, I feel bad that I didn't stream on Monday, so I'm trying to make it up to you guys too. I mean, kind of subconsciously. That wasn't deliberate, but I guess I'm doing that. I'm a hopeless romantic with technology to the point where it's a problem. When things aren't practical, Grant. Freddy Fish 3 was my childhood jam. I probably could speedrun the game. Are you talking about the conch shell one? Because that was the one I grew up on too. Like the case of the conch shell or something like that. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Because I recently got that on Steam. Yeah, the case of the missing conch shell. Yeah. I love that one. I grew up with that game. My brother and I did. We both grew up with it. Developers and marketing. I'll just say developers and marketing. Come up with solutions. I don't like how these boxes are different heights. Wonder if I can fudge it a little bit. No, that doesn't do it. It's probably different depending on like browsers and mobile and stuff, etc. I think I've streamed it in the past already. Alright, good night, Swassy. Have a good night. I think I have streamed it in the past actually. Because it's such a good kids game. It's a good point and click adventure. Leverage is critical. Thinking. Come up with solutions for multiple complex problems. That's a better sentence. That's a bit better. I'm good at problem solving. I'm good at technical bridge building and tracking. Set up tools and proper tracking. Proper tracking. I don't like this last one. End-to-end tracking. Set up tools with proper tracking. The first time, if possible. There we go. That's kind of cheeky. I like that. It's kind of cheeky. It's like because so many people don't do it right the first time. From the get-go. From the get-go. I'm not reading that, Grant. That being said, planning on spending first half of 2021 mostly messing around in Python. I still can't believe I was able to kick up the Lisp Dragon this year. Never thought that would be possible, acceptable. Dude, you have so many ambitious things you're working on, Grant. I'm surprised like you're any progress at all sometimes. I'm just like, dude, you do so much. You do so much. Like, you have so many ideas. Okay. Oh, I can do voiceover work too. I'm going to give myself lower points on leadership and team development. I will say I'm 80% good on that. Just because I haven't done it professionally very much. But I'm very good at communication and public speaking. I have a lot of digital marketing knowledge. And then the thing I can put on the bottom here is voiceover. Voiceover. I'll say 90. Nice. I wonder what the order should be. Too many ideas to be honest. Some of the reason to go boring, so actually end up making non-trivial progress. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made for that. It's definitely worth grinding sometimes to like make progress. Do you want to use these, Esther? Listen. You are? Okay, cool. All right. So things are looking really good on this website so far. Really happy with it. I like how it looks and how it functions, and everything seems to have a good like color scheme. Although, well, it's actually probably okay. I want to see how Dark Reader treats it. Dark Reader doesn't seem to destroy it very much, actually. It doesn't seem to change it at all, which is great. This song. I'm gonna skip it. What should I say here? I'll say, what changes did I make? I could say like, added what I'm good at section. All right, so then we'll see it on the live site, on the live test site pretty soon. Nice. Oh, what? There we go. Now it's updated. Oh. What happened? Oh. I thought I fixed that. What the heck? What? Why though? What? Okay, guess what, Space Chicken? I'm having problems. It's all crunchy. I swore I fixed this. I swore I fixed this. Oh my gosh. What? Why is it so broken? It's what? So confused. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, so let's try some. Let's try something here. Kind of negative margins. I don't think so. Like, okay, this is what's weird, Space. The local version of this page is fine. Like, the local version works just fine. I take that same exact website, I deploy it, and it's broken. It's the same code. It's the same code. Like, is this a this is a dreaded thought that I'm having, that somehow Netlify is causing this, which would honestly be terrible. But I can't imagine on why on God's green earth that would happen. So I will check what you're saying, but I think that has nothing to do with it, to be honest. Position fixed important. Absolute. So there's both absolute and fixed in the CSS. Yes, I've pushed it live. This is a live. The reason why I know it's the most recent one is because the stuff I was just writing is on these panels. So that proves it. Oh, look at this. What? Okay, this is how it's supposed to look. This is how it looks on my local one. It's all broken. They're all covering each other. It's supposed to look like this. And it looks like this. And you can view the live site here. Grrr. Actually, for the robots.txt, I should probably change it to say to not crawl the site yet. Oh, gosh. All right, let's try this in Chrome. Okay, what? It works on Chrome and it doesn't work on Firefox? Now it's partially working? Now it's not working at all? What is happening? I am deeply confused. I did a hard refresh. Now it's working. I wonder if it was caching something. No, it's not. I hit refresh again, and it's broken. So it's not caching anything. It just randomly works, and it randomly doesn't work on Firefox. What? And this wasn't happening before. And it only happens on the live version. It doesn't happen on the file version. Wait a second, is this song... Wait, Ray, was this song DMCA free? Vinyl Street, they got a Coke for me, Waffle House. It sounds like a, Is this a public domain song, or is it DMCA? I'm gonna pause it, because I don't know. Seems like something janky with the JS code triggering the sorting. Yeah, I guess. I didn't touch it, though. Like, I didn't modify any of that stuff. So why would it change? Like, now it's normal. Now it's normal. It's only on the all category? Really? See, as soon as I click all this, it like resets itself or whatever. So, Grant, are you saying that it doesn't work? Does it display like this for you too? Does it display like this for you too at all? Ever? Because if it does, that means that there's something wrong, and I gotta fix it. It was messed up, and now it's completely fine for me? Really? Why is it temperamental, though? Like, it should be consistent, right? It initially loads like this. I'm doing hard refreshes every time. Now it works. Now it's broken. Now it's broken. Now it's broken. It's broken. 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 It works like once every 20 times. Oh, okay, now it works. What happened this time? This is so stressful. Web dev is scary. Yeah, right, Annie? Isn't that weird? Are you using Firefox? I think you're using Firefox, right? Alright, sorry, Ray. I'm gonna skip this song because I don't know if it's DMCA or not. Sorry about that. I didn't want to skip it, but I'm not sure. What library am I using? What a question. I'm using Isotope, I think. Whatever that is. I think I'm using something called Isotope, or Lightbox. I'm using Isotope and Lightbox for that, I think. Maybe Owl Carousel. You're on Chrome. Okay, gotcha. This is really freaking strange. I definitely do think it's JavaScript related because it's completely like JavaScript is like way over my head, and the last problem I had that was like this was because I had some JavaScript on the sidebar thing, and that's what like broke it. Also, this is glitchy. It like appears underneath it. How's it going, Matt? How dare you call me that? See if whatever you're importing has compatibility issues. Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If you want, I don't know if how this would work, Space Chicken, but can I share my private repository with you? Would that work? Then you could completely ruin my career and replace all my content with clown images. Okay. I'll add you as a contributor. Invite a contributor. I have a feeling Space Chicken TV might not be your GitHub username. Maybe it is. I don't know. But if you could like DM me on Discord what it is, and I can just add you and you can look through it yourself if that's okay. If you are at all interested. It's such a simple, dumb little website, but I seem to be having my fair share of issues with it. I'll give Grant access to my site and watch it slowly turn into a baby Goo Nation site. Wait, is that really your name? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't tell me what role I could give you. What? Slowly? What do you mean? What do you mean, Grant? Hey, Memory Martin, what's up? Good to see you again. How's your evening going? We're going a bit later than usual. Wow, this is bizarre. Oh, it's all shuffled sometimes. Implying I'd slowly turn it into a baby nation. Oh. I mean, if you were smart, you'd use the subtle approach, right? So I wouldn't catch it. Nice. How was Mana Stream, Memory? Yep. I would try a different library. Oh gosh, that sounds so intimidating. I don't understand anything about jQuery or JavaScript. I was just using this website because it was a template. Oh boy. All right, let's do a little announcement here. I have an important announcement. Hey guys, sometimes this crazy thing happens if I don't get to bed on time. My body is so accustomed to tickle time being at a specific hour that when I miss it, I, well, Matt, you can blame Matt for that. Goo big or goo home. Gosh dang it, Grant. Snowboy. That sounds fun, Memory Martin. You timed that very, very well, Matt. The calculating of it is worth it. No problem, no problem. Esther. So here's what's weird, Space Chicken, about this. Why would it work perfectly fine on the local file, right? I'm reading directly index.html from my computer and it loads successfully every single time. But on the Netlify instance, it is mostly broken. On what planet does that make sense? Like, is it worth just like ditching this and not using it, or like, man, because what I love about it is I love that you can filter it and it like you can like instantly see the differences. I love that part about it a lot. I would no idea how to code that myself. So it's like, what do I do? Tried a thing. Why are you dying, Grant? It's not a family-friendly live site. It's just a site for myself. It's to replace my little portfolio site. Oh my gosh. Why is it broken? RIP. Wait, what? No, it's broken still. Dang it. I'm so sad. Oh, how's it going, helpful stranger? Sounds like a CDN issue if local is 100% of the time, unless there's another difference between your production environment. So, helpful stranger 99, 999. You have a very interesting name. So like, hey Kayla, how's it going? Did you ever have this issue on development environment? I did. So I can actually explain this. So a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, when I first worked on this website, the issue would come up when I had this, when I would do like responsiveness. If I would refresh the page like this, they'd all be crunched. And the reason for it was the bit of JavaScript I used to show the current year down here. So I got rid of that and it's worked ever since. But then, basically, now it's happening like randomly. Like it'll randomly work and it randomly won't. Like this, it's broken. If I hit refresh though, like sometimes it'll work. If I just hit F5 or Control Shift R. See, like right now it's partially working. That never happens on this. And I'm using a Git repository to host it. And I'm using Netlify to deploy it. So like, what? Try scrolling up and down when it's broken. Okay. I'm scrolling up and down. Now, as soon as I click this, it'll fix itself. See? When it's scrunched. Yeah, it is scrunched. See, here it is. I'm scrolling. But as soon as I click this, it fixes itself. I suppose make sure the production is using the latest code. It is, yeah. I know that it is because some of the copy edits I made on the latest code are being reflected in this. I'm good, Dave. I'm very tired of going back to sleep. Aw, well, thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. It's really good to see your username again. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it's using the latest code. What framework? Space Chicken might be able to answer that better than me. Like what library am I using? Like what JavaScript? I'm using Isotope, Lightbox, and Owl Carousel. If that helps at all. And then I'm also using some jQuery. And I'm using Bootstrap. I don't know if that helps. Welcome back, Christy. I'm just a wee bit confused. Like, I don't know why it would be different on this compared to this.
You do this.
Yeah?
Leffen just uploaded a YouTube video and he plugged you.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Where?
It's called How to Learn Melee.
Seriously?
I'm dead serious.
Okay, PG warning. Wait, it's 19 minutes?
Like, it's the very, very, here, it's a minute 30 in.
Okay, I'm pausing this because I want to hear this. Thanks for finding that.
Melee has always had the reputation of being a really hard game to pick up. Honestly, this started back when people found out about L canceling, about wave dashing, the memes about wave cheating, and so on. Have always been really infamous when it comes to picking up Melee, learning it. There's a lot of videos out there stating, oh my god, look at how many inputs per second they're doing. For the longest time, I would agree with them. Melee is hard to pick up, but due to some great improvements that we're going to go through today, it's gotten a lot easier to pick up Melee. And I'm kind of going to show you how to do this, how to use the new training mode called Uncle Punch, as well as some websites with resources for other things. So first off, if you don't have Slippy, obviously get that. If you're looking to get other things outside of just Slippy though, this is a great website. It's called Blippi. So just Slippy but with a B. Blippi.gg. And use open source Super Smash Bros. Software for playing and creating. It gives you Slippy, download links to the NetPlay, to the replays, to the stat launcher, how to use a GameCube controller, how to use a controller overlay, which allows you to also use music in while playing Melee, OBS, obviously, Clippy, HD assets, documentary, you know, learn the game. Melee library. This is a great but ugly looking website that has a lot of
Wow.
old guides,
Mhm.
mostly text, but there's some YouTube videos like SSBM tutorials, also a really good YouTube channel. But yeah, there's a lot of
Wait, he
really
made
good
this a
stuff
long
here.
time
Again,
ago.
I'll link this
Wait,
all
no, he
below, and obviously you can just go to Blippi and find it yourself.
Wait.
But today
I
we're
thought I
going
linked
look
to-
at this one specifically because I think this tutorial and this training pack is the best way for a new person to learn Melee outside of obviously just playing the game.
Oh,
which
what?
I'm assuming you guys are already interested or maybe already doing if you're watching.
I
this
gotta
video.
fix that.
So,
I had a link.
Uncle Punch training mode. What is this?
Hold on, I had a link on this to the to Super Smash Bros. Melee tutorials. That got removed. That's weird. Let me fix this. Where's like the beginner playlist? Let's see. All right, we're pivoting a little bit here. What's ugly looking, Annie? You're the sole pillar the entire community of Melee is being supported by. Stop, Matt. You have the God Slayer on your website.
Who designed this website? It looks great. Is in the chat
Oh.
on Leffen.
You would consider learning and using one of the frameworks like Angular or React, jQuery, and working lower level like that are not so common. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, the white website was ugly looking. Oh yeah. The Melee library one is. Yeah. Where's like the beginner? What? Where's like the beginners playlist on this? What? I'm so confused. The Complete Beginner's Guide to Super Smash Bros. Melee. I thought this was like part of a playlist. I guess not. I guess I'll just link this video. Alright, real quick gamers, we're gonna update Blippi instead of my personal website real fast because I want to add that as a link because it's so weird. It was on there for a time and for some reason it was removed. I'm not really sure how that's possible, but we'll just do a little update here. Learn the game. Okay, because it mentions Super Smash Bros. Melee tutorials, so it's like really weird that it doesn't have it. Or wait. Yeah, I'll just add another item. I hope that's not too long. Let's see how that looks like in the web browser. That's so cool, Esther. Thanks for finding that.
Frog posted it in gaming.
Oh. Still, thanks for bringing it to my attention. Okay, I was afraid of that. Oh, I could just do video, I guess. I could just do video instead. You know why I also know that it used to be there is because someone else made a video on Blippi that and they clicked the button that was there. So like that's super weird. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay, we'll just push that. We'll say wait, what? Why is this edited? What the heck? Okay, that's kind of weird. Wait, what? Why? What? Okay, that's really concerning. Okay, added Super Smash Bros. Melee tutorials beginners vid. Sorry I'm behind in chat, got a little frazzled. I bet he goes on to talk about the Uncle Punch stuff.
This is a modded version of Red.
Yeah, it goes through all the Uncle Punch stuff, I'm sure.
You can-
Yeah. Cool. Wow, I can't believe he covers the website. That's really cool.
This is a great Hebs website. It's called Blippi.
Wow.
So just Slippy but with a B. Blippi.gg. And it is open source Super Smash Bros. Software hub for playing and creating. It gives you Slippy download links to the
This is
netplay,
crazy.
to the replays, to the
He links to
stat
Blippi
launcher,
GG. Cool.
how to use a GameCube controller, how to use a controller overlay, which allows you to also use music in while playing Melee. OBS, obviously, Clippy, HD assets, documentary, you know, learn the game. Melee library. This is a great but ugly looking
This is so
website
cool.
that has a lot of old
Wow.
guides, mostly text, but there's some
Thanks.
YouTube videos like SSBM tutorials, also a really good YouTube channel. But yeah,
God's
there's a lot of
there
really
is
good stuff here.
endorsing.
Again, I'll link.
That's what it feels like. Yeah, there that link's restored, which is good, but it's weird that it wasn't there. I wish it was there for the video. That's all right. Cause like, see how it says visit the Melee library or watch Super Smash Bros. Melee tutorials.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that
what.
wasn't there.
Yeah, the button was not there.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? Cause
Oh,
I
you
even
put metagame on there?
yeah, a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
you can see it in his video. Cause it was when they were teasing it, and it's just like to the metagame website or whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, like there it is. See.
Neat.
Yeah. So.
Hmm.
All right. Good night, Space Chicken. Thanks for your help, man.
You're going on 5 hours here, mister.
I know. I'm pretty much at the end of the road though for this really weird problem. I don't know, like.
Memory.
What? Oh,
Oh,
memory.
she's all swaddled up like a babe.
She's swaddled up. Look at this, man. That works just fine. But on initial load, it looks like crap.
Yeah, it does.
But like, what's weird though? This is on the live website, and then this is the local file. The same code. The code is identical. Works fine there. Messed up there. It's the same code. Like what?
Punch
I genuinely don't
it.
know.
The older one, too.
Buckle my shoe.
Yeah.
Anything in console? I could try. I could see what's on there. I could use Firefox, I guess. Or I could use Chrome. I don't really use the console on Firefox very much. Okay, see that load? It worked fine. On Chrome, it works fine, I guess, question mark. And on Firefox, it's like temperamental. Yes, that's index. That works fine. This one doesn't work. What the heck, bro? This works. This works. This is the live site. This is the file. Both work. And just Firefox. So frustrating. Console. Hey, how's it going? Am I saying Fatty HK61 correctly? Or am I saying that wrong? Cash. Hey, Journey for the Crown, welcome. If this is just a cash problem, I'm gonna do 3 triple backflips in my seat.
I'd love to see that. I hope it's a cat problem.
All right, Greg, get to log into everything again.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, if I do a private window, I wonder if I can get past it. Okay, that's good. A good sign. No, it's not. It's still broken. Okay. Frick. All right, let's clear the cache, boys and girls. Clear cache. Clear cookies inside data. Okay. Yeah, so that's like a hard refresh, right? I've tried hard refresh. I've tried Control Shift R, which I think is the same thing as Control F5, and it's still like, yeah, it still doesn't work. Like, it's specifically Firefox, specifically on this web page, but you want to hold Control Shift R. Chrome was fine for the most part. It was messing up a couple of times. Okay, so apparently it's not even perfect in Chrome somehow, which I thought it was, but it looks like it's okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, it messes up in Chrome too sometimes. Look at that, there's it. So it messes up more often in Firefox and less in Chrome. Yeah, look at that. That's so weird. So like maybe it's a cache problem, but like, oh, I just realized the music is paused. Sorry, gamers. Yeah, that's gonna be super fun to track down. Check what is editing your CSS. Code fault, huh? Well, I can show you guys what I'm using. I'm using I am using Lightbox Owl and Isotope JS. And then I'm also using, I guess, some jQuery too. It's just positioned wrong? So I should go to my template that I found and actually bookmark it because I keep going back to it every time. Okay, here's Reflux, the template that I use. Let's look at the live site and see if that happens. Because now I'm just really curious if it happens on the demo site. It does! It happens on the demo site.
So it's just part of the code?
Crazy.
Oh
No. So I wonder if like if I just got this whole section. Dang. That's so funny. I like stress tested it and it only like recently has happened. Whoa. I am dumbfounded. This didn't happen at all. Can you emulate your code for page first? Start like clicking via link. Sorry, I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I know what that how to do that.
Submit a bug.
This is Bootstrap, then the template. Okay. Contact form? Oh, what? I don't know if there is a way to report a bug. Yeah, this is hosted on GitHub. Well, I don't know if this is hosted on GitHub or not. I know mine's hosted on GitHub, but I don't know if this one is. Now it works. Now it don't.
You know why?
Hmm.
Because that man needs a shirt. He's just sitting there on that boat without a shirt on.
Is that the reason?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dude. Put a shirt on. Get the site to work for me.
Exactly. You're gonna drop your backpack in the ocean.
It's like, what mood are we in today? I definitely think it's initial load, because whenever I click this, it always like resets itself and fixes itself. So something about the initial load. Can I see the code? You can see the code. What code specifically are you wanting to examine? I think this is called... It's a combination of a few things. I think this is isotope. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Good luck.
Here's the code. I'm sure this is just minified. Yeah, this is minified. Is there like an unminifier? Unminified JS. There is. Unminify it. Look, it's unminified. It's long. 5,000 lines. Yeah, I don't know if it's isotope or not. And it's minified, so I mean it's as optimal like from a loading perspective as it can be. Oh. So it's not a JS library? Are we supposed to be looking at CSS or the HTML or? Don't see anywhere where the template's in hosted source. Yeah, you're talking to a guy that is a marketing guy. I don't do really. I just kind of do this for fun. I don't have any technical background or anything. So unfortunately, this is kind of out of it's a little beyond my grasp. I've got stuff loaded down here. If that's relevant, I don't know if this is relevant. The stuff on the bottom. Hey Journey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You have a great username, by the way. I'm still psyched that Leffen freaking shouted me out. That's awesome. Wow, that's cool. Hey, FAT, I appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you. What came with the template? This came with the template. Everything in here came with the template. I got Font Awesome, I got Isotope, I got Custom.js, whatever the heck that is. What if Custom.js is the problem? Isotope wrapper. Yo, I wonder if Custom.js is the problem, because this looks like it's trying to merge the owl carousel, the isotope wrapper, and Lightbox into one thing. And I wonder if that's where the problem comes in. Like if the custom.js isn't working. Maybe I could like throw this up somewhere on CodePen or something and... Can you share CodePens? You can. Can you show us the page's custom JS code? 5-hour stream, yeah. You're right, it's a party. Is this what you're looking to look at? K61? Because I feel like this might be the culprit, because this is the only piece that, you know, Owl, Carousel, Lightbox, and Isotope are probably just these things that are built. I am Jay, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, and Christy's right. We have an awesome Discord if you like to hang out and take it out NEC. Hey, how's it going, Power? Welcome in, Alex. No, you're just in time for marketing 101. featuring SE Molesi. Take it out and see it? Oh, take it out. Okay. Like, see what happens when I remove the custom stuff? That's a pretty good idea. So we're gonna yeet the custom JS for a second. Let's see how it breaks everything, shall we? That's the wrong window. Okay, so that looks like it seems like it's only... Oh, wow. Okay, none of this works. Well, actually, some of it works, but not all of it works. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Alex. This is Esther, Jay. Stop yawning. How's your favorite caramel bean, Essie?
How's our...
Oh. Is that your name?
I don't know. I've never been called a caramel bean before.
Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. It looks a bit... It's a bit broken right now, unfortunately. This is all kinds of broken, but we're trying to figure out why. So I moved the custom JS out. I moved the custom JS. So if I put it back, it's gonna look fine. And again, I want to emphasize this point. This works perfectly fine. The local version works fine, but the deployed version on test.davidvkimball.com is just broken. Okay, I put it back. So it might be more helpful for me to remove it and then push the removal of it onto GitHub and then look at that. Version of PHP. There's a whip, there's a way. It's true, Alex. Well said. Don't push it. Okay. Yeah, I can refresh my local file and it never breaks. See, look. This is Control-Shift-R. This is Control-R. Control-Shift-R. Control-R. F5, F5, F5. Oh, whoa. I think if you reload it to the point of absurdity, absolutely everything breaks. But this never breaks. So it's weird that it breaks. It breaks on the test domain, but it doesn't break here. Isn't that freaking strange? Science cannot explain this. I'm sending the wrong code. I made a few tiny modifications. I genuinely do not think that's it, but I can try it. Surprise, Jay. Yeah. Pulling production libraries from a CDN. Like, I don't know exactly what Netlify does that would make it different, but I can promise you this is running the same code. Like, I'm just using source tree to push my website code that's literally in this directory. So I haven't even ignored. There's git ignore isn't affecting any of these files at all. So they're identical. And I was calling your cat your caramel bean.
Butter.
So like, it's also worth noting, and I don't know why this is either, but in Chrome, it's broken too, but it's broken less often. Like if I hit refresh, see how it's working most of the time. But like as Annie pointed out, hit Control R enough, and it'll break eventually. Open local and local pages on console. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. So here's this. Okay, here's a version of it messed up. Here's console. Looks like there's differences. There's differences. The issue doesn't happen on your end. Are you using Chrome or Firefox, Journey? Because you'll get it less often on Chrome. Clear all consoles and refresh. That is what I have done, but I shall do it again, just for your benefit. So left is the local file, and right is the test.davidvkimball.com. There's some cookie-related errors. No, do that on the same browser. It is the same browser. They're both Firefox. Oh, Chrome. You want me to try it on Chrome?
So that's what Journey's.
Oh. So on Chrome, it's going to work more often, but on Firefox, it's like broken most of the time. I don't know why. See these cookies? It'd be interesting to see if a different number of errors come up when it loads correctly. Looks like it's not going to load correctly though. Oh. Ad blocker.
But it happens on the original HTML.
No.
Code.
Yeah.
So ad blocker wouldn't.
So I have ad blocker on, but I'll turn it off just for kicks and giggles. Yeah, it's still broken, unfortunately. Yeah, ad blocker doesn't do squat, unfortunately. You're looking all right. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone jumping in and being so helpful, I really appreciate that. Our literal helpful stranger 999.
Right?
What are all the messages? I wish I could like blow it up. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's clear this and I'll refresh it so I only have one instance to read. Hey, we're getting our Mad Spike raid. Let's go. Mad Spike, welcome in. I'm actually troubleshooting a website right now. Everyone, we have a challenger approaching right now. Mad Spike, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. And for everyone that was watching him play Rogue Company and hanging out with him, hello and welcome. A gamer that is a person. Welcome. Welcome in, Cheppy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's everyone doing tonight? Thanks again so much for the raid, Mad Spike. I really do appreciate it. So I don't know if there's a way to blow this up size-wise, but thanks, Spike. You too. Yeah, let me just copy this and add it to a notepad so it's bigger, because I don't know how to increase the size on it. We're gonna make the text nice and big. Okay, this is what it's saying. Does that help? SnowID.C2F3. I don't know what that means. I guess I could try clearing my cache and my cookies and stuff. I just gotta log into everything again, but it's almost worth it just to like, if it can help me be less mad. You can solve this problem with your CSS code. You need to check your CSS codes at this page. The website is HTTPS. Is that the problem? Is it referencing an HTTP one? No, not cache. This is style code. Oh, is it? Oh. So I need to look at the CSS. Okay. There's a lot of CSS. I have my main style CSS, and I've got like a bunch of these other ones. And JavaScript is modifying the style. Okay. Okay, so do you guys think I should be modifying the JavaScript or should I be modifying the CSS? The computed styles between all pages in Firefox. Okay, so should I just do like view page source? Is that what you guys are looking for? Inspector? Oh, okay. And check the computed styles. How do I do that? I'm looking at your page on my computer, yeah. In Firefox? Right click and click inspector. Inspect element or something else. I don't see any other option. No, doing this to me on the Chrome. Same thing with Firefox. Control Shift I. Right. That's what this is, right? I'm on the inspector right now. You want me to look through CSS? It's a bit easier when I have more monitors, but obviously I'm only showing you guys one of my monitors right now. All right, later, Grant. Thanks so much for your help. I appreciate that. Appreciate the good luck, my friend. It's just like the weirdest thing ever, man. I'm just gonna try clearing my cache. I mean, it is gonna be a big pain in the butt, but I mean, whatever. Who cares? You may get sent out of websites. Cleared web content. I think before I clear this out, though, I'm going to ask you guys if you think it's a good idea to clear it, because it is going to be a massive pain to re-sign into everything again. So I'm going to ask what you guys think before I just do this. Don't think it'll help? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I did a private window and everything. Might wait. Okay. Happens on your end? Okay. Yeah. That's what I was afeared of. Actually, definitely don't. Okay. Good thing I asked. It's so annoying, Journey. I agree. Everyone thinks you're using a new, like, every website thinks you're using a new device, and they're like, did you sign in? And brr, brr, brr. It's like, yes, that was, it's like a mysterious sign-in from city, state where I live. Crazy. Could that be me? Yeah, it's a theme I picked up. I can give you the, I can give you the free template link that helps. Because what's crazy, right, is I actually see that same issue happening on the live site. Like look at this. This is on the live site. But what's so weird is, like, this never happened when I looked at it at first. Yeah, that sucks, man. I gotta pick another theme, man. Bummer. I really like this one. But you're right, I probably should pick a different one. I'm just sad because what modifies the isotope item? What modifies it? Maybe the custom.js? Something is modifying the div style manually and incorrectly computing height. Yeah, right, Journey? I wish I could remember how to make a good site because I did it for you. Thanks, Memory. I appreciate that. No problem at all. I kind of want to figure out how this works and dig into it. So, I don't really know, like, I don't know how all this works, really. Yeah, it is definitely computing height incorrectly. But, like, I don't know how it's doing it, you know? Okay. So the responsiveness definitely changes the heights. So... Wait, top, 100 pixels, 100 pixels, 100 pixels. Oh, yeah, Esther, I'm probably gonna keep going for a little bit while I have these lovely people's help. So I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Please do not go away. I'll be back in like a couple minutes or a minute. I'll talk to you guys real soon. Be right back. Hope it's okay that I ended up streaming a little long. All right, gamers. All right. So, I don't really know. I just see like this getting modified. Like every time I click this, these values change. Thank you, Christy. So the height on these is absolutely busted. Why? Why is it busted? So if I just change... That doesn't change anything. Position absolute. No, JavaScript is changing the values real time. It is. It is. And they're all absolute, which is weirding me out. Seriously? Thanks, Christy. Thanks, Annie. I appreciate that. Yeah? Yeah. You found a solution, K61. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Open console on the broken page. Okay. Here's the broken page. Okay, console's open. What would you like me to do? I got console open. Okay. Are you in the Discord? If you send it on Discord, it might be a bit easier than trying to send it in Twitch chat. Yeah, same, Christy. I wish I knew more also. Yeah, Annie, let's go. Oh, Chase is here. Let's go. But first we need to find a good one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably ending stream here pretty soon, so... If you want a good site, I recommend Codecademy. Nice. Yeah, Codecademy is really nice. I think I've been using them too when I need it once in a while. But, it's a lot easier just to, grab templates from, free websites and stuff. I've been doing that for years. There's a lot of cool stuff out there that's completely free to use. Okay, so I'm gonna have to end stream here, but, I seriously, K61, if you're interested in helping me, please send me a DM on Discord. I have to go, unfortunately, but, oh, heck. Let me permit you. So that you can post something in 60 seconds. Try again. Usually VIPs and subs are the only people that can post links. Sorry, try again, K61. Sorry, try posting it again. A web dev course next semester? Yo, that's awesome, Memory. If you're offering, I'd love that. Yeah, thanks, Chrissy, for hanging out. I really appreciate that. We're gonna find someone to raid as 61's getting me. Okay, there we go. Use this code in your console. Okay, I'm trying it right now. Okay, this console. How do I just what? Okay, that's fine. Wait. Take care when you don't understand this. This could allow attackers to steal your identity. Please allow pasting. Allow pasting? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How's it going, Seth? I am, yes. Yeah, that did fix it. So, holy snap. That code did seem to work. So do I just like drop this on the bottom of the page or something? Should I try this? Hey, Cloudburst. Okay, let me push it, and I will see if that'll fix it. We will need to fix this. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, Cloudburst. Good to have you here. Alright, so I just pushed that code change. Let's see if it works, because who knows, right? Oh, man. Oh, your custom JavaScript code? Okay, I pushed it to the wrong thing. I will definitely try that right now. Okay. Okay, custom.js. Should I put it on the very bottom or the very top? Does it matter? I think the very bottom is the most important or something. So I'll push that. Okay, let's try that. Okay. This is it working as a file. Dang it. And don't do that directly. Paste this code on your custom JavaScript code and try again. Heck, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. Dang it. Hey, Cloudburst. Nice. Yeah, I have 3 monitors at home, actually. It's actually awesome, but I'm only working with one right now. All right, unfortunately... Oh. Oh. Okay. You need to do this with a function number code block. Oh. So I add it like this. Can you confirm this is correct? Plus. You mean like, so here's what you just said. I'll send you new code? Okay, I'm waiting. I'm gonna permit you again. Luckily I only have 2 at home. Dude, I love having 3 monitors, man. It's a really stupid issue on the page, and I have a really helpful person on chat helping me right now. I am trying to end stream as soon as I can, though, so... Oh, you see the problem? So, like, okay, see how it's, like, loading it all, like, stacked and crunched? I don't know why it's doing that. On the local version of the page, it loads perfectly fine, and on this one, it's all crunched. On the live version, I have no idea why. It's really annoying. And some really awesome, helpful people in the chat helping. Reinstall Adobe Reader, yeah. Yeah, right? Super weird. I really do want to keep streaming, but I probably have to go really soon. So as soon as you send it, let me know, and I'll probably end stream no matter what if that works or not. Because I just should probably go. Permit. There we go. It's more complicated than that, Seth. It's like, I don't know the exact issue. There's like a ton of, there's like 4 JavaScript files, and like, there's like jQuery, and there's Lightbox and Owl, Crystal, and Isotope, and there's a custom one that tries to like fix them all together. So yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, JavaScript libraries are insane. Okay, I have to go officially in 2 minutes from now, so this is a 2-minute warning. I cannot wait any longer than 2 minutes, and we're gonna find someone to raid right now too. Oh, Tobathor's streaming? That's awesome. I'm probably gonna raid my friend Tobathor tonight. Can I refresh the page with F5 now? I can. Refreshed. Still broken. You can't get the broken page. All right, well, again, I'm going to end stream now, but K61, I really genuinely appreciate your help so much. I appreciate your follow. So I'll probably work on this pretty soon. If you can jump in the Discord, that'd be awesome. We can chat more there. Control 5. Yeah, still broken. So, all right, we'll tackle this later. We're going to raid someone right now. Have a good night. And again, thanks to everyone for hanging out. I will see you guys real heckin' soon. Have a great rest of your week. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate that a lot. Good night, everybody.
Congratulations!